One sec. I don't know if it's just like the way that I put on the headset, but like I've gotten so used to it at this point, but like I feel like either my glasses turn sideways or my headset turns sideways when I put it on my head. I've gotten so used to it I don't even notice it, but yeah. Man. Man, when I get a new headset, man, it's gonna be really nice. But this one still works, so it's good. Alright, let's see. Let's make sure everything's working. Voice is good. Audio should be good. Yes. Okay, you're gonna hear me yawn quite a lot. I do apologize about that. I did just wake up from a nap, so I'm still kind of like, you know, shaking it out, you know? I did some stretches to kind of get the blood flowing, but I do apologize if you just hear me yawn. Ugh, jeez. There we go. Yeah, that music, there you go. Hope you guys having a great, Wednesday. I almost lost track of the days there for a second. You're gonna hear music while I load in here real quick, so I do apologize. There we go. Alright. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. There we go. Tonight, as per the usual schedule, obviously, we're going to be bartending at Home Depot of Gensokyo. Woo! It's been a couple months. I think it definitely has been a while. I think it was like at least like 2 or 3 months since I've last been to Home Depot. So it's definitely like overdue for another, visit. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that tonight. Nothing too crazy about that. God, man, I'm still trying to wake up, so I do apologize. I do apologize if I sound really out of it. I am waking up right now. Oh man, I know I talk about my sleep schedule way too much, guys, but my lord, mine's been very sporadic these past few days trying to get it fixed. But I think I got it fixed now, and it's like once I finish bartending tonight, I'm probably gonna go to bed after I like do a few more stuff for the map, because the Wanderer update is almost ready to be public. I am almost done with it. I think all that's left is like 1 or 2 things, and then I just need to fix the hot spring water, and then we will be good to go. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to get it out, because the summer festival stuff is coming up. So I think we have about less than 2 weeks until submissions for custom booths for the Wanderers Summer Festival is over, and then like I have another week after that I have to like set everything up. So I have about roughly 2.5, 3 weeks until the Summer Festival goes live. So I want to get this update out by like tomorrow, so that I can just start working on the decorations for that, because that'll be the ideal situation. Because I do want to have at least like a 2 weeks to get all that stuff set up and whatnot. But that's not the focus for tonight. Tonight, we are going to be bartending at Home Depot Gensokyo, which is a very nice map in VRChat made by a very good friend of mine, Foe. We've been there a few times so far, so... Oh, hello, Reboy, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. I assume you're probably new here, you're dropping on by. I actually just started streaming. We're going to be heading on over to the Home Depot in just a second. I'm just getting my stretches in because I just woke up from a nap. Ugh, if you hear me yawning, I apologize. I'm just also talking about a few other things I was working on. I have like a big update for my map I was doing, and it should be getting out tomorrow, so I'm very happy about that. And then yeah, that's only pretty much about it. So we're gonna see how this night goes. I don't really know if tonight's gonna be very active, although I'm imagining it's gonna be a little bit quiet tonight. Personally, once I finish bartending in VRChat tonight, I'm probably gonna go to bed. But we'll see how it goes. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump on over there, and I will switch the screen over in just a moment. I hope you guys are enjoying the music. I like to plug this, but I did commission my friend Frost for the music playing in the background at the moment. Frost and Athena's Music Productions, I think is the exact name that they go by. I'm actually planning on putting that music in the Wanderer, which it already is. I update the map so you can see it. Will you be replying when you RP? I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't say this is really RP. I consider it more like improv. And yes, I do reply to people in chat. It's not really roleplay. It's like I'm just all I really do is I just go to the map and I'm behind the bar and I serve a few drinks and it's like, okay, then we just casually talk about stuff. Like we're not really playing up a character or anything. I know some people who do bits and stuff, which is always fun. But generally speaking, most of the time with these like streams, you're really just seeing me casually talk with people who are regulars who like to come. It's mostly just me hosting a nice session in a public instance, and it's just like people can, come and hang out and chat if they want to. It's not really strict or anything, not really strict roleplay stuff. I do have friends who do strict roleplay stuff though. They do tell me about it, but me personally, not really my thing. I guess the only role I play is the bartender, and then everything else is just completely open and free. So, but yes, I do reply to people in chat. I do have my little thing in my hand here, which you will see that in just a moment when I switch the screen over. I just have to find the map. There we go. Oh shit, is Home Depot Quest compatible? Ooh, okay. All right, the Home Depot is Quest compatible. So we will have to be a little bit careful with kids. I'm gonna have a no tolerance policy for kids. So if I hear someone who's under the age of 12, I'm going to mute them. And I only do this because I've had very bad experience with kids in this game, especially Quest users. I have nothing against Quest users, but a lot of them tend to be kids and they tend to be very annoying. So I'm just gonna make that up front right there. Okay, there we go. Shouldn't be that big of an issue though. I think Home Depot doesn't really have that reputation as being one of those kind of maps. So, alright, we're gonna go ahead and switch the screen over. Hello, how you guys doing? You just get the chat going, there we go. Looks like everything's good to go. Audio should be fine. Yeah. You're getting a quest? Oh, we'll go for it, yeah. No, I tell people this a lot as well when they're like, asking for a headset. Like I always say, like get a Quest because a Quest is very affordable, and for the most part, yeah, a Quest is affordable, and it's good. Like I said, I have nothing against Quest users. It's just that I don't really go to worlds that are Quest compatible outside of like this one because, for the most part, it's always like I run into kids. I will say though, if you plan on playing this game in Quest and only in Quest and not have like a PC or anything, just be ready for the fact that you'll run into a lot of kids in Quest worlds. That's my that's the thing I can really just say. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get some settings set up here, and then we're gonna change my status so people can join on me. I don't really need to change anything really at the moment. I will go ahead and toggle the chairs off though, because I don't really need those on. We also have a nice little feature here that Foe has added to the map where he actually has like cameras that I can cut on and off to see what's going on. So if I want, I can put a camera at spawn and I can see people spawn in. Yeah, so this is Home Depot. I'll do a little, actually, before we do anything, I need to change my status real quick, so you guys give me 1 second. As you can tell, I tend to bartend at a lot of places, so yeah. We're just gonna do that, and then we're just gonna change that to Home Depot. And as I mentioned, you are able to join this instance if you would like to hang out. You are welcome to just watch on Twitch though if you would like. I do these streams mainly because it's just fun talking to people, and then it's also nice for people who are regulars to the bartending and keeping who can't join, who would like to watch and see what happens. I also do them for recording purposes. What is your improv map? Well, if you're curious about just my map that I'm referring to, I have a map called. Let me if I have a favorite. Well, actually, I could just look on my list. Actually, here we go. I have a map called the Wanderer. This is a map that I've been working on since February 2018. I go here weekly on Fridays, doing innkeeping in public instances. I know you can't really see it, but I have an apron on right now, and the logo for my map. The logo for this map is actually on my apron. Because I just advertised it, but this is like you could say this is technically my main map that I do like the improv stuff on. You are welcome to go visit it. It's actually going to be getting an update, I think tomorrow, a big update tomorrow. So yeah. All right. Anyway, we should be good to go. So we're just going to go ahead and boop. There we go. And basically, for these sessions, I don't invite anyone. Actually, here. Oh, basically for these sessions, I don't really invite anyone. I let people join on their own accord. So for the most part, these sessions can usually end up being very quiet, or I can only have a few people here. But I still do them. Like I'm very consistent about it. I tend to always do them on Wednesday nights, and I do the innkeeping Friday nights. I will say though, the bartending tends to not be as popular as the innkeeping on Friday nights because Friday nights are Friday nights. But we still get a good amount of people who show up on Wednesday night for bartending. We go for about 4 hours. We literally just started at 8, so that means we'll be going until 12 a.m., which is 4 hours from now. And we usually get a wide range of people that show up throughout the session. Usually they're pretty quiet. Usually the first like hour is usually a little bit quiet. We don't get that many people, but we might get some people showing up and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm just gonna sit here and chill. I'm actually gonna probably change the camera so you guys don't have to just look through my view, but instead you can just look at me while I talk to y'all. Because there's a few things I would love to talk about. I'm also gonna sit down real quick. Ugh. Actually, no. We'll do a tour. We'll do a tour. You know what? That's a good idea. Um, we will do a nice little tour of this map for anyone who doesn't know. Now, if you're curious, this is a Home Depot. More specifically, it's Home Depot of Gensokyo. And if you don't know what Gensokyo is, it's long story short, it's Toho. This is a Toho themed map. That's a Home Depot. My friend Fo made this map. I don't remember exactly why he wanted to do a Home Depot. I think it was because he saw like an image. But yeah, he's been working on it for quite a while, and it's really nice. And it's a Home Depot. I think the story that he made was like the Home Depot got teleported here. It's like the foundations were cracked, and it's just a Home Depot that got teleported to here, completely randomly. But yeah, no, I tend to come to this place. This map is also like the central point of a community of people who like Toho, and then there's actually like a proper Toho Discord if you were curious about Toho and VR and stuff. And then he does all the map updates and stuff, and all the credits are here as well. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, if you don't know what Toho is, I don't blame you because I still don't know much about it myself. I'm not really into Toho myself. I just know a lot of people who are into Toho. But it's like a bullet hell game that has a very big following, and you can see like they have all these like characters and stuff spread around the Home Depot, and they have all these cool pictures. Oh, that's someone. Oh, I can see. So if you hear that sound, that means someone joined. I'm gonna hold up. Wait, let's see who joins. Ooh, okay. But yeah, we'll see how tonight goes. Oh, it's Steam. Look at that. Quite how rise and shine a little bit early. How you doing? And Kuslin too.
Because I haven't been to work in like this whole week, so that's why.
You haven't been working, or you have been working?
I haven't been to work this
Haven't.
week because I
Okay.
got my wisdom teeth removed.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
understandable.
I might be talking a bit quieter than normal.
Don't worry. I might be talking a bit
so.
groggier right now because I just woke up from a nap. So I got I got the blood flowing stretched out, but you might hear me do an occasional yawn, but I should be fine. Also, hi, Kuslin.
Yeah.
Welcome, guys. Home Depot. We're here for Wednesday night. I was just kind of doing a little bit of a look around since it's been a while, showing people and stuff. But for the most part, it's still pretty much the same since last we joined. So, and not really too much crazy stuff's happened yet. But we'll see how the night progresses. In hindsight, I probably should have let the people in the Toho Discord. I mean, not Toho Discord. I was gonna say Toho Discord, but the people in the Home Depot Discord know I was bartending here in case they wanted to join because they tend to like it when I bartend here. Uh, so they're a good community. There is a community around this map. They're kind of like they're not really open. It's like they used to be, but their community was kind of becoming like the de facto Toho Discord for VRChat, but they didn't want that, so they ended up making. I think my friend Nazrin ended up actually making a proper Toho Discord for VRChat called the Nazrin's Closet, which is like a Discord
Yeah.
all things Toho and VR. Because the Home
It's
Depot.
not exactly VR though.
Well,
Well, I know what you mean, but since I've been in there, it's not as like VR centric.
oh yeah, no, yeah.
So it's still very Toho, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a Toho server. It's just that yeah, I guess they're not that VR centric. Kind of, but they have it advertised on the poster, so I just always say, for everything Toho and VR.
Yeah.
And it turns out a lot, yeah. So, but the Home Depot community is nice. I got invited to it. I got Discord. I got invited to it by Elsie, because well, Deep Rock related, but they said that if they weren't in the other Discord, they'd be in the Home Depot Discord if I wanted to join them for gaming. I was like, sure. And then I also lurk there as well. I'm not really into Toho, but I do have respect for people who do a lot of cool creative things with the community, and I love watching it. It's always cool. So, um, Sumiriko Gaming. That's I think one of the Toho has arrived. But no, I lurk in the Home Depot Discord, so I see what's popping there and stuff. They're cool people. They're gamers. They like Toho, and this map is kind of like the central point of their community and stuff. Like it's like one of their main hangout spots, which is always nice. You know, Fo's cool. He's cool. Fo's a cool guy. I'll admit it. He's pretty cool. Um, so pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot to turn the camera back on. I forgot I had a camera pointing at spawn here, but I had it off. But whatever. But no, yeah, they're cool. It's always nice seeing them work on stuff, and they're I think their community and their friends group are like really consistent with like hanging out in VRChat and stuff. Like I see them on VRChat quite a lot, and also they're also one of like a friends group that they actually go to Public Worlds quite a lot, which is very interesting that they do that. Burb, hello, welcome to Home Depot.
Hello.
We're in
I
home
wasn't
territory.
expecting to see you at the Home Depot.
Oh yes, I probably should have advertised it a bit more because I usually set my schedule for bartending at the start of the month. But yeah, I wanted to do Home Depot bartending tonight, so we're here. Hello, hello.
Yeah.
We're at home territory,
The
Burb.
Home
Now,
Depot's... Yeah.
finally, all the Toho people who
This
join on
place
me
was...
can come here.
This place was pretty... Oh, we might say sorry.
No, I said all the Toho people who join on me can finally come home to their home territory. It's nice.
Oh, yeah. This place was pretty dead, I'd say for like a month or two, maybe.
I mean,
wasn't used very much.
I wouldn't say
And
dead.
now-
It's just more like people
Yeah.
jump maps and stuff. It's yeah, it's understandable. I mean,
now,
yeah. What's up?
I've seen a lot more people here for the past few days now.
That's good. That's good. I mean, yeah, like people like to jump maps and stuff. I mean, the Home Depot community, your guys' community is probably really consistent with coming back here, though. I'm very impressed by that, and also the fact that you
Yeah.
guys like to hang out in Public Worlds as well. I always found that interesting because for me, it's like when I hang out with my friends, we just do Friends Plus, but like we don't go to Public Worlds. But it's like I think I remember it's because like I don't know. Maybe I'll ask Fo about that, like why they like to hang out in Public Worlds, especially like stuff like the Black Cat and stuff. Is it just because like you want to see what people are doing? Because I can understand that, like
Pretty much.
like what cringy stuff is happening or what crazy stuff's happening in Public Worlds. Like I understand that much. Yeah, I guess for me it's more like
Yeah.
when I hang out
mean-
with friends, I just like doing Friends Plus and world hopping and chatting. But everyone does it differently. So
I mean, most of the time, whenever a public world, normally it basically becomes a friends plus, because we literally fill it up.
yeah, that
sometimes.
happens with some of my bartending sessions sometimes. Like especially with innkeeping, like we'll get like the end of the session and it'll basically be like the entire instance is almost full with like our friends. So it's like you don't really get new people kind of showing up. It's more like the friends are there, and then friends join on friends, and that's how you can get over the cap limit of VRChat worlds and stuff. So yeah, I understand that, especially with because I know you guys tend to hang out in like big groups as well. You guys have like your consistency with your friends group. You all like to
Yeah.
hang out together a lot, so which is understandable. I mean, I have friends that I always tend to join on, or we have like a friends group that tends to be consistent with hanging out with each other. Usually speaking, I mean, most people probably have something like that. I imagine people that they specifically when they see they will join on to hang out. I have that too, so it's nice. It's nice having it. Ooh, it's a good thing I'm talking. Thank you. I get the blood flowing. I took a 2-hour nap and I woke up like 30 minutes before and keep bartending tonight, so I'm still a little bit out of it, but it's good to get blood flowing a little bit. Yeah, I did a oopsie whoopsie. I tried fixing my sleep schedule Sunday to Monday by staying up all night from Sunday night to Monday morning. And for the most part, I did pretty well. And then like I think Monday evening, I went to sleep a little bit earlier than expected, and I woke up like I woke up like around like 2 or 3 a.m. Tuesday morning. And then now my sleep schedule is kind of consistent because I woke up early this morning, so it's nice. I've been trying to get the Wanderers update out like ASAP because I'm gonna try and get it out by tomorrow because I want it to be there. I want it to be out there and ready for inkeeping on Friday, and also because I have to start working on some other stuff. So I think all that's left for the update. Because I got like all this I got the foliage toggle stuff working. So like now you can just toggle off the foliage I place with the foliage tool now. So if you want better performance, you can toggle off the foliage now, which was a bit of a problem before because I didn't know how to turn off foliage with foliage placed by the tool because I always manually placed it, but now I figured it out, so I'm very happy. Hot spring is basically done. I think all that's left now is like maybe putting some objects behind the bar, trying to fix the hot spring water, and then like maybe a few extra sound edits maybe, but like for the most part that's pretty much done. Aside from, like I might push it out with how it is now and just fix it later. I just want to get it out there. And then I think there's like a few some extra miscellaneous stuff I have to do, like notes I wanted to add, and I think I want a board I wanted to change. And then that's pretty much it. The update's gonna hopefully be out, and then I can work on the summer stuff. So I have like 2 or 3 weeks to work on that, which is plenty of time I think for me. So I think I should be good. So I'm excited to get that out because I've been working on it for like a month, like 2 months now, a month now. It's got to be at least like a month or two now. Oh, hot. Oh, we have a Quest user joining. I can see the numbers at the end of their name. So, but it's
That's a Steam user, not a Quest user.
oh. I was about to say, I was about to say Quest users can use Steam, but no, they can't, can they? I'm stupid. No, well, unless they're tethered. But yeah, okay, yeah, misunderstanding there. Gotcha. Okay, it's fine. We'll see how nice. I mean, I keep forgetting this map is Quest compatible. So, but I like I said, I don't usually have issues with kits here. So, the Toho people like to. I was gonna make a joke, but I didn't know how to execute it. So,
I'm gonna go and join on some people, so I'll be.
All right, take your time. Don't worry. I'll be here if you want to see me again. Yeah, you have a good night, man. If I don't see you again.
Yeah, take care.
Would you make me a sandwich? Yes, I will make you a sandwich. I actually think we had sandwich. Did we have sandwiches here? No, we do have mangoes or what? For tropical fruit. Sorry, dogs. I called it dogs. It's doles. No. See, there you go. Now you're using the soundboard properly. You're putting Fesh Pins quotes on it. See, that's what I would have done if I had a soundboard. I would have been like the no button. I would just spammed it. I want to no.
I saw the someone posted that the video of the cupboard, or say the attic in the cupboard with a comic art spoon. And I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
More sound effects I can chop up.
Oh man, yeah.
Sandwich and no on the board.
Good. That's a classic right there. Dude, you gotta do that to Elsie sometimes because Elsie will love it because they like Fesh Pets. Is pretty good. It's great YouTube poop. Guys, yeah, I would love to do shit like that. Whoops, spoops. I like the spoops. Spoops is my favorite. It's like spoops. Oops. Philip Banks here. We got the filling our streets with banks, and they're running a bank making operation out of their banks. Philip Banks. Philip Banks. Philip. Okay, I'll stop. I'm going a little crazy here. Oh man. Speaking of crazy, I made a fucking meme yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw that. I was posting it. Fucking cracked me up. I couldn't get the thought out of my head because of a video that Mighty Cerno posted to me, and it was just like Cerno Goose. And I was like, fuck, okay, now I have to make this. And I spent like 2 hours in GIMP taking like the comic character, drawing an apron on it, putting my hair on it, and then like I decided to do it with Tippy's avatar because Tippy has the Cerno Goose like sussy baka. And then I just like couldn't help myself. It's one of those things where like you have that idea and it's just like, God, I can't get this idea out of my head. I have to make it. It's usually one of those things, generally speaking. So I was like, ugh, I had to make it, and I don't regret it. A lot of people like it, so.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, goodness.
It's a lot more creative than the last meme I came up with, which was killing me for no reason.
What was that?
It's a stupid meme. Have you seen my aunt's it's a picture and it's two separate pictures. Guy in like casual wear and then in a suit. It's like aunt's wedding and then something else.
I don't think I have.
Hold on. Let me
You
find my
can
phone.
you can send it to me and I'll look at it on my phone real quick here.
Yeah.
If my phone's not gonna die, I think it's like on low battery.
It's so fucking stupid.
Here, I'll look at it on my
but
phone.
It came to mind while I was at work, and I just
It's always a good place.
dying laughing at it because
I got my phone right here.
Shit.
I know, that's me too, man. Don't worry. I have these like dumb ideas and fucking can't help myself. It's just hilarious, usually speaking. Oh, hello. Yeah, welcome to Home Depot. Let me know if you need anything. You're welcome to look around. Mirror room is down the hall to the right, I believe, on the first floor. And then there's another room upstairs as well. He's just sending me a meme here. One sec, I gotta take a look at it. Where's my phone at? There it is.
I gotta try to remember where it is.
Oh, you gotta try. Don't you have a dedicated meme folder, man? You're not winning if you don't have a dedicated meme folder. I have a dedicated meme folder just because I sometimes do stupid shit and I like to make it, so I just put it into one folder so I can remember. Usually.
Dedicated meme folder is important.
Exactly.
It's made on my phone is the thing.
It's on your phone.
So,
Games on your. Yeah, no, understandable. It's on my phone. My phone's about to die. I need to plug it in or something before I get off for tonight later. So, ugh. It's a good thing my phone didn't die before I had an alarm for it to wake me up before a bartending. But if my phone had died before then, I probably would have fucking slept through bartending tonight. I'm glad I didn't though. I did wake up. Thank God.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm getting the phone now.
Stupid. It's stupid.
I'll tell you if it's stupid or not. Here, I have shit. I have bad
Yeah,
taste.
you're gonna agree it's stupid because it is.
My aunt's wedding buying. Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was
don't
thinking of
know
the
why.
cereal milk. That's good.
That popped in my head while I was at work.
Is this based on real events? Is this something you want to talk about, Steam?
No.
Is this based on real events? Did you go to your aunt's wedding in jeans?
No.
Good.
No.
I think wait, Chris wants me to get water. So for anyone wondering, Steam sent me an image of it's like two side by side images. One is a guy in like normal clothes, and the other guy is in a suit, and it's the same person but different outfits. And one says the one on the left in the casual outfit says going to my aunt's wedding, and the one on the right says going to getting crack. And the crack one is he's wearing a suit. So the joke is you would wear formal clothing when you go to buy your drugs, which is funny.
I don't know why I find it funny.
There's no need to explain it. It's just funny. It's just no, like no, there's nothing wrong. It's just like I find stupid stuff funny all the time. Trust me. Like I think I'm trying to think of like the stupidest thing I found funny recently because like I tend to like I browse places that have memes sometimes and I'm in bed trying to sleep. I just go on my phone. I just go like looking at memes. I run into stupid stuff like it's not often there's like something that'll like crack me up, but usually when I laugh out loud it's because it's like something really simple but stupid, and it's just hilarious. I'm trying to think of like the most recent one. No, I can't say what that one is, but ugh,
I guess that one's against TOS.
not TOS, but it's like it's a completely unrelated thing that no one would understand what it means. It's just funny. It's from like it actually wasn't even me. It was a YouTube video I was watching, but I mean, still funny though. So, generally speaking. Oh, I grabbed your dolls. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I keep forgetting stuff. I forget like memes that. Oh, actually, wait. You know what? My good sir, you're looking very robotic. Here's a pear. Enjoy. It's free. It's just a pear. Fuck, man. I don't know. Like when I when I go to bed to like sleep, I don't immediately sleep. I'm just on my phone, like browsing through stuff while I'm laying in bed, waiting for me to get tired enough. And I know that's probably a bad thing to do, but I've just been doing it for years now, so it's like it's tradition at this point. But it's always nice. You run into stuff, and then eventually you just go, you go to sleep. So it's always fun.
Yeah.
I quite enjoy it. So
That's how I am too.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. to be like that sometimes. Let's see. Yeah. I forgot what I was doing. Let's see.
This alone makes this entire world the best one.
I see.
Fumo, my beloved.
Oh, you're holding Fumo. Okay. I can't tell
Oh,
if the
yeah,
Fumo.
Fumo's
Do you see him holding the Fumo?
It's a local thing. We're
Oh, it's a.
playing inside the Fumo.
Okay, I was about to say, sir, you're schizophrenic,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
no, you're not holding the Fumo
Oh,
for
I mean,
me.
I am, but I love my Fumo.
You're not holding anything for me. It just looks like you're petting nothing. It's schizo moment. I'm sorry. No, you enjoy your Fumo, man.
Is this the second time this has happened?
Hey, now you're holding a Fumo. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Look, that's a maid outfit. There it is. And there it is.
Might have something to do with me being a fucking stupid ass Quest user.
Oh, you are Quest user. I did not
Gaming.
realize that. You are probably the nicest Quest user I've run into, by the way. I just want to let you know that. The standards aren't that high because I tend to run into like 12-year-old kids when they're just Quest users. But you're good. You're good. You're Gucci.
No, I'm not a 12-year-old kid. I'm just broke.
No, good. No, but like you're fine. I can talk. I can actually have a conversation with you. That's the good thing.
Yeah.
I
a bottle of gaming. This shit's awesome.
Hell yeah. Oh man. Yeah, it's Gucci. I gotta stop saying Gucci. Fucking hell, I keep saying that, but ugh. I ran into another Quest user when I was doing a bartending session, I think a week or two ago, and I remember talking to them about SCPs and stuff. They were pretty chill. But like
Oh yeah, that was during the Pizza Hut.
yeah, that was when we were getting swarmed with kids too. My God, man, dude, I feel bad for you guys playing Quest VRChat. How often do you run into kids? Like how often? You have to tell me this.
All the time.
All the
It's
time.
bad. That's the main reason I don't even play that much anymore.
Dude, I feel so bad for you guys because like I know there's really nice people who play Quest because Quest is an affordable headset, so it's like yeah, a lot of people can get it. It's just that because of how available it is, it's like now you have kids with it, and it's like oh man, dude, like I'm not like a dick or anything, but a lot of them are just like really they're annoying to be around, and it's just like you can't really have a conversation
You're a
with
nicer
them.
guy than I am. I straight up tell them to shut the fuck up if they're that annoying.
I try to well I would probably do the same, but when I do these sessions I try to be kind of professional, so it's like I usually either ignore it or I kind of like try and steer it away, but you can't really do that when they're just kind of like it's that's kind of why I don't bartend at many Quest worlds anymore. Like this is an exception because this map is made by a very good friend of mine, and I don't usually have bad experiences here. So you
I'm
should
only here because I like Toho.
you like Toho. Well, you come to the right place, my friend. Very a lot of Toho here. Also,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I just remembered. You should. Am I pitch black for you right now?
No, you're a gray blob. You look like an unfinished Blender project.
Oh, I have a Quest fallback avatar, but like I don't know. I think the material broke, so like it Actually, can I switch into an actual Quest compatible avatar and you can see what it fully looks like? Let me try that real quick. I want to see if you like see what I probably am supposed to look like. All right, what do I look like now? Do I still look the same?
Yeah, you still look like an unfinished Blender
Okay, because like
project.
I just changed into my Quest version specifically, and it is like supposed to be textured. I think the problem is that the material kind of borked on it, so I do apologize for that. I still need to fix it.
You're good.
I specifically make a Quest fallback avatar for like because when I do Quest worlds, it's like you can't see my normal avatar because you're using a Quest, and I use PC, so it's like I try to compensate for that if possible. But it's good for the most part. At least you can see my silhouette. That's better than nothing at least.
Yeah, I could tell what you're doing and who you're looking at, and that's really all I need.
Yeah. Because like if you could see my normal avatar, I'd look like my Quest fallback avatar is a low polyish version of my main avatar, and it has like a green apron and stuff. So just imagine I have a green apron on. Imagine I look like someone from Starbucks. That's kind of what I'm looking like right now. So, pretty much. Don't mind Steam in the corner. He's actually using a Toho avatar right now, but it's a PC one, so you can't see it. It's Seki Bunky. Well, no, that's Seki Bunky. It's the one that flips stuff. I think that's whatever she is. I don't know.
Yeah. I saw his
profile icon.
Yeah, I could see his portrait when I clicked on him.
Yeah.
I want to get a decent enough computer so I can do the virtual desktop thing, and then that way
The
I can
cable?
just play PC VR wirelessly. Well, there's the cable, right? But the cable kind of sucks because it's really expensive, and so there's actually a workaround using virtual desktop where you can play PC VR through your computer wirelessly still.
Really?
So
That's cool. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, no,
that,
I'd highly recommend
yeah,
it.
that's what my friend does.
Oh yeah, no, I'd highly recommend it so you could
Oh,
not
shit.
be limited to Quest Worlds anymore. Because the PC side of VRChat is
Too many
much more
kids.
expensive. Is much more expansive than the Quest side. I mean, people still make content for Quest stuff, but it's like, yeah, like man, I wouldn't want to hang out in the only Quest side just because of how many kids there are. Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel for you guys. I really do.
Well, and then it's just a bunch of kids, and then you do is like, I mean, obviously not all PC players are like this. Then you meet the PC players that are just assholes because you're a Quest user, and it's like
See,
awesome. That makes me want to play games.
no, like I specifically state that like I have nothing against Quest users. It's just the kids. It's like that's the only thing I don't like is the kids. It's like I've met a lot of good Quest users. Like there are people who play Quest who are pretty chill people. And I try to state when I
Mm.
talk to people about like the Quest experience and stuff. It's like it's just the fact that there's a huge proportion of kids that makes it bad. If there weren't any kids, it would be fine. It would be good. It's totally cool. You just meet the same people. It's just they don't they don't have the PC stuff with it as well. People new to VR and stuff. Understandable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Deal for my Quest. I got it for like $150 off of a coworker that didn't want it
God
anymore.
damn, that's
So.
a steal, man. Oh, especially for VR, dude. My first VR headset I got back in December 2017. I actually got it specifically because of this game, actually, when it was first blowing up in popularity. This was like when, Ugandan Knuckles was a thing and stuff. And I wasn't
Yeah.
playing because of that. I was playing because I saw it was like YouTube clips. So I was like, okay, I got a Oculus Rift headset, the original Oculus Rift. I got it for $400, which was pretty
Mm-hmm.
decent at the time because it was like I already had a decent PC, like a gaming PC, because I've been a PC gamer for a while. And it's like, okay, now I want to
Yeah.
play this game that's VR, and I knew I was going to play it for a long time, which 4 years later. But I was like, okay, I'll just get the Oculus Rift, and then I never looked back. I'm technically not using the Rift anymore. Actually, I'm using a Vive headset with the Knuckles controllers. And the idea is I eventually want to upgrade the headset to a Index headset, but they're out of stock, so yeah.
I see.
Yeah, no, I don't regret getting VR. It's fun. I remember my first time doing VR with the Oculus Rift. They take you through that. I don't know if Quest has this as well, but with the Oculus Rift headset, like the first thing you really do when you put it on is you do that one tutorial thing where you're in like the spacecraft and you have the robot. I don't know if you like what do you have that for Quest? Oh no, it's probably different for Quest because you don't have the PC stuff, so it's probably different what your first experience is.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty limited. My first experience actually with VR was back in like 2017, and I was playing the lab on the HTC Vive, and I ate shit because I tried to lean on a counter that wasn't there.
Well, okay, I got you. Yeah, I know of the lab. I think I did that when I got I bought this. This is a youth Vive headset because I bought it like I had my Oculus Rift and I was fine with it, but I got this headset because I wanted to do full body. And you can't do that with Oculus unless you do like a hybrid setup, and that's just very clunky from experience that I know of. So it's like, okay, I'll just buy a used Vive headset. I just bought the Knuckles full price, like $200. It was fine, whatever. And then my friend gave me his lighthouses for that I used to track my movement. So I kind of got a nice deal for that and stuff. It was good. I've been enjoying it so far. I've had it for like a year or two now. Hopefully by the end of the year I can actually upgrade it because I kind of miss my Oculus. It had really nice clarity and field of vision, whereas the Vive is a bit of a downgrade. But I've gotten used to it. So
Yeah, the main thing that makes me want to get like a Rift S or something is I just like having an actual analog stick. I don't really like touchpads.
you don't have an analog stick on the Quest stuff?
No, you do. It's the same. It's the Rift S controller,
Oh,
basically.
okay.
But that's why I like Oculus right now at the moment because like I've played on the Rift S, the Vive, and then the Quest. But I like having an actual joystick instead of a touchpad. So
I mean, I'm using the index knuckles, and like they have a joystick, and it's really nice. But they have the touchpad as well, but I don't ever use it, so I have the joystick, and I'm good to go. Ugh, excuse me.
well, having both is always pretty cool too.
Yeah, I mean, there's some VR games that I play that does use the touchpad from on my index as like like an key binding and stuff. Like I was playing No Man's Sky recently in VR. Actually, earlier today I was playing in VR. It's pretty fun. I just like
Oh, nice.
I was having fun with it. So because you could play that game in VR, which is pretty dope. Like you wouldn't expect it, but it's actually pretty competent. So it's good.
Yeah, I would think that No Man's Sky would run like ass in VR.
um, it runs it runs fine. I think the only issue I had with it was like the game looks great in desktop for me at least. But then like when I get in the VR, it's like you notice like a blurring effect of like distant objects, and it's like I want to try and fix this, but then I go into settings and I change it, and it's like it goes from like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the graphics are a little bit weird in VR, but it's like it's one of those things you just get used to. Oh, there he is, Chocolate Bear. I know you can't see him, but that's my friend Panda. He's currently a chocolate bear. Isn't that right, Panda? Or you're orange? Are you orange or chocolate?
Raw.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That's actually a good
You
question.
pumpkin spice flavored, yeah.
Wow.
Flavored.
Pumpkin spice latte.
That's your
okay.
Halloween idea. Go cover yourself in pumpkin spice. You'll get all the ladies. Okay, more people joining. All
I
right.
mean, once again, if someone wants to do something to you, literally challenge them. Just if you want to make a change, you got to do this
Hey-
extra work,
Devin.
and
Yeah.
there you go. If they go through with it, then you've got a free model update.
There you go. I mean, that's one way to do it. I respect that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd ever make myself chocolate flavored, but you know, maybe
But-
maybe.
I mean, look, that's fine. What's happened with me is that someone threw a bucket of paint on me, so
Mhm.
you know.
Very consistently spread paint.
Uh,
They did a really good job.
Yeah, I know. Look, I don't know. It's just
They dunked you in like a.
at some point I should like improve. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
I feel for you. It's gotta be rough. Oh, second someone over there. But yeah, no. How's it going, Mr. Supreme Leader? Your campaign going well? I've been watching that, by the
God,
way.
Yeah. Yeah. So you saw that.
Well, I've been seeing more posts about it, and I saw your post. I was like, okay, here we go. Oh boy.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. It was. Yep. It's just. I just thought, sure, sod
Might
it,
as
why
well.
not? So yeah, it's something.
I've been watching the progress on it, because I follow people on Twitter. I don't really use Twitter that much, but I do follow people, some cool people, and yeah, I saw them posting about it. So hey, Ben.
I actually don't is the thing. I just decided, let's just be obnoxious or something.
Be obnoxious.
And then there you go.
I've considered the idea of like, what if someone did some kind of like political office for VRChat? 'Cause how, like the joke is like VR Pill is the president of VRChat. Like, what if there was like some kind of election or something for the president of VRChat? But I guess the Supreme Leader thing is just kind of a fun thing for that. I want to see how I'm watching how it comes along. Honestly, it seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna go into it though. I'm not interested in being a Supreme Leader. I'm just a bartender.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I didn't
Hi.
have like
Hello.
too big expectations.
Welcome back, Burb.
Wait a second. You've got a Dargon. You have a tiny Dargon on your back.
I have no clue. Oh, that worked.
Me?
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, you've got a tiny Dargon.
if I was more
Yeah,
competent, I
it's-
would. I would not mind doing a presidential run for VRChat eventually, but maybe in the future. Maybe not right now though. I'm not really. I'm a little bit occupied with some other stuff going on right now. So I can't really run for
And
the
that's fine.
presidency.
I mean, funny thing is that I just got this set up, and then I literally found out, oh hey, I've actually got an opportunity for
Nice.
work, but
Yeah.
and then it's along the lines of, oh wait, it's what's shift? It's what's it face?
Yeah.
Rotating shift.
Uh-huh. Do you have a suit
So-
avatar? Do you have a suit for your
so-
panda? You gotta put a suit on. I think you
But
look.
for this.
Oh, a
no.
tie. You know, not
he's
not a
probably
suit,
not.
just a tie.
I mean, maybe. Let's see. Now, but the thing is that I'm actually sort. Hold on. I think this is the
Love the
closest
gunfires, by the way.
I can
There you
get.
go. Yeah, it's about as formal as you're gonna get, I imagine.
Oh
Don't
wait,
worry.
that makes noise.
Well, it's fine. No, I like it.
Yeah.
Trust
I
me.
was about to say,
Speaking
my
of
bad.
Suits,
Nick
when is
discharge.
May Day?
When is May Day? I will formally announce when May Day is happening. I have a lot of stuff going on right now that I'm working on, and I want to actually like sit down and either make an outfit or set up one soon. But like I'm finishing up the current update for the Wanderer, then I gotta start working on the summer festival stuff, and then I gotta work on my VRCon booth. I have a lot of time-sensitive stuff going on right now, but I will do Maid Night eventually. I promise. I won't. I will do that.
Oh,
I'm gonna announce it though. Like I'll specifically say, all right, this Friday we're gonna be doing Maid Night. And there you go. And then you guys can all prep for that and stuff. So ideally,
What's
that is
up?
what I want. Well, I made a promise to my community, and they voted they voted for the option to have me wear a maid outfit during my innkeeping night because I usually wear like a white collar shirt, green apron, black pants kind of deal for my innkeeping, but like for this one night, I'm gonna wear like a maid outfit instead, and I have to make one. And it's like I haven't been able to do that because I've been like I have a lot of time-sensitive stuff with VRChat. To get something on top of your head, Panda. I have a lot of like
Oh, right,
time-sensitive
no,
stuff I'm
hello.
working on right now, so it's like I just.
Okay.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, yo, what's up? Yo,
Oh,
what's
that
up?
sounds
What's up?
cool.
All right.
I'm
You
sorry.
guys like got actual stuff going on.
Yeah.
I get on, get shit for being a Quest user, and decide that I want to go play Halo instead.
Well, it's okay.
Nah.
You're welcome here,
I mean,
buddy.
Do you have a link? Do you have a link cable?
Hello there.
I have a
or is
cable.
that-
I have the cable, right? But my computer is like garbage. It's a laptop from 2014, so.
Yeah, that would do it.
Oh man, my
Ooh.
condolences. But
Can I bring
yeah.
everyone attention here since Panda tweeted out like about European roleplay, more of that.
Yes, they. I think they know. Who...
I was in the toilet scrolling my social media,
What?
and then I listened to this.
I
It's
know
like,
what you're talking about.
all right, I'm gonna make you do some SWATs, and you regret that from saying that.
Good.
Look, it was a good shit post. It was a good shit.
Oh, don't talk about squats.
At least it was some cheese.
I'm getting flashbacks. Oh.
Oh my god. Can't sit on the
Yes,
floor. My
so-
cat.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
So I mean, honestly, I'm not sure how much I can get involved with the presidential stuff.
As
if
long
I
as you're
take
enjoying
this
it, that's all that
position,
really
though.
matters, you know. If they do a
Well-
formal vote,
well,
I'll
that's
say
the
you
thing.
have my vote, so don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm sure that I could actually get a decent running, but the thing is that I'm just wondering if I will actually have the time for it, because if I do get this position, which I probably am going to go for, that's going to be rotational shift. That's going to be actually throwing a lot of my schedule out
It's
the
tiny.
window, and
No,
I'm
I
probably
would just
going
view it
to
as a
have
fun
to-
thing. Make a post about it. There you go. Problem solved. Now you're good to go. Do your own thing. You know, maybe say like, you know, bamboo should be, you know, readily available for all of my voters, you know, stuff like that. You know, throw in a bit of a political
Also,
political
support
stance.
some cheese.
Oh no, jeez. Now, see, the thing is that there's already a bunch of in-jokes that you've got. The person who recorded that, they also got some blackmail material as well. You know, it's sort of like, you know, those sort of casual things like, oh yeah, these are the things that I'm going to ban whenever I take over the world. You aren't recording, right?
You want, yeah,
Good.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
really said
so
promote
it's
some
what-
cheese.
Yeah.
Because people like cheese.
Nah, so pretty
White
much
Claw?
what
You like
we've
cheese?
got.
I like cheese, yeah.
What type of cheese?
That's a good question. Mozzarella's pretty good. Cheddar's pretty good. I also like eating that really, like most people hate it, but it's like that really basic American cheese you get from the store. That's like the one slice of cheese and like the plastic thing. I like.
Oh, yeah, they're-
It's not really
they're
cheese. It's kind of
guilty
just like,
pleasure.
yeah. But like, no, I don't
I
eat
like-
that
I like
though.
the
I put
Swiss
it.
cheese.
I make toast. I make grilled cheese with that because I just slap it on 2 buns and I put it in the microwave and there you go. It's my grilled cheese.
Let's just
Ooh.
say I do like some Swift cheese.
I do like Swiss cheese. They're pretty good as well. Um, but talking about cheese makes me realize I haven't been to Subway in quite a while. Oh my gosh, I kind of want to go back and finish.
Why this panda right here eats a large amount of cheese. I think a cheese.
Yeah, I can tell.
No. Look, I ate that one block of cheese once. That one block of cheese, and that's it.
That's a good
I'm
mukbang.
now
All
known
right.
as the cheese panda.
The cheese man.
One day I will take a picture of how many cheese I have in my
For
fridge.
context, he ate a whole block of
What?
cheese on his stream a while
God.
back. Mr.
Yeah,
Panda over there did.
And you'd be questioning why you need that
Don't
much
ask.
cheese. And I will say that to you.
Look, it was a whole thing, okay? It was a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just
See, that's the kind of crazy stream ideas I like. See, that's the kind of crazy stream ideas I like. I was always thinking about doing a dumb stream idea where like I just eat a normal meal at
Actually-
Wendy's and I review it on stream.
I just realized I do actually have a Quest version of Panda.
Do you have it as a
I have a
fallback
Quest
avatar yet, or
compatible
no?
version. Huh?
A fallback? Like, is that like your fallback avatar?
No, yeah, back then I made it, but it's a bit large. It's a bit large.
Oh,
So
like,
give me a
like,
second.
like
Alright.
height? Oh my god. Yeah, well, there you go.
Okay. Alright, so where did he go? Where's the guy?
I don't know. But you are very tall. Oh, he's sticking through the floor. Hello, Tippy. Welcome to the Home Depot of Gensokyo. You know how things are. We're bartending here tonight. It's going good. He's getting eviscerated by the fans up there, but
Yep. Congratulations.
Holy shit, he's huge.
This is my
can you actually see what he is, or is he just like a
He's
default?
a gigantic panda.
Okay, yeah, you can't see what he is then. Yeah,
giant panda.
yeah. That's what his normal avatar. I think he just hit his wall. But that's what his normal avatar looks like if he wasn't so big.
Yeah. CS, hi.
There he is.
I see.
Yeah, he's a panda.
This avatar is probably over 2 years old or something.
Really? 2 years old?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, go ahead. That's old. Damn. I didn't expect that. That's cool.
Do you bartend often on Quest compatible worlds?
I hate to say it, but no. This world's an exception,
Damn.
but like I have a very policy of not doing quest worlds specifically because of the kids, and I've had a lot of bad experiences. I would love to do more worlds that are
That's
quest
fair.
compatible, but like until the kids kind of don't become that big of an issue, I don't frequent them as much. I still go to them. It's just not as often as the PC worlds I go to. Like this world's an exception because this
No,
world
that's
is
understandable.
nice, and like I'm friends with the person who made it, and it's like we don't usually have an issue here, so it's good.
Okay.
There's Tippy. I'm sorry, it's my friend Tippy. Don't mind them.
Quiet.
He's very tall. That's why.
Because my voice is probably coming all the way from up there.
Well,
That explains it.
my eyes hurt, so I'm gonna get off for now. I would like to thank you for making VRChat actually, decent to be on for once.
No worries. Like I said,
Hey.
not all quest users. Am I right? Not all quest users. Just the kids.
Yeah.
All the other quest users are cool
Yeah.
people. Just the kids. Remember that.
Yeah.
So,
I-
yeah, hopefully we've
Later.
convinced you that. Oh, okay. See ya.
Oh, he's transcending reality.
Yes.
Yes. Ah! Hey kid, how you doing? Welcome.
Wonder, guys, see what's going on tonight.
Bartending at Home Depot. Usual business. So, just been chatting.
Another Quest compatible avatar.
Oh, hey, now I can
why
hear
am
him.
I over here?
Oh my god.
hello.
Look at the anybody.
Yes,
Got
there we
launched
go.
into the count.
Oh, look at the little baby. Oh, look at the little
Hello.
baby. Look at the little baby. Oh my god. Whoa, why are you so rotund? Yo, you're like an obtuse, whatever that shape is.
Wow.
You got big
Wow.
thighs. You got big thighs, is what I'm trying to say. You got big
Ladies.
ladies.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And these
This is a little
ones,
baby
this
man.
just has like a whole bunch of like dance moves on it. Like,
Little baby man. This is the kid. This is the baby version. There you go. Dude, you busting a move.
yeah, okay.
Oh
Yeah, there's a few of them. There's like,
I just can't get over the proportions of that avatar, man. You look like a vase. It's great.
A vase, really?
Yeah, you're just like.
Wow.
Exactly. Don't worry, that's a compliment, not an insult. Don't worry. At least you got your
So I see you
avatars
turn
going.
patrons into shelf decorations.
No, they just like standing on the shelves. They do that at my inn as well.
They do
So
that to themselves.
yeah, exactly. Well, they do it at my inn as well, and it just happens we also have a shelf here as well. So it's going pretty good so far. I put shelves in my map specifically so they could stand up there since they like to do that. So, little baby man. I was like, the avatar just basically like pointed to you and go, baby, little baby,
Right,
little baby
okay,
man,
let's see what
little
else is
baby.
on here. Okay, there we go.
Little baby man. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, no, the
Yeah,
bartending is
really,
going good. Ugh, God.
let's see.
Hey, you turned into oh, it's the axolotl thing, the weird lizard
The axolotl, but
axolotl
it's
one.
absolutely tiny.
Yeah, you're like a
And
piece
jiggly.
of popcorn strip. I could just pop you right in my mouth. I won't do that though.
Oh
but
god.
now I
Now I'm
want
just remembering
popcorn
the
shrimp.
episode like that.
Yeah.
That one episode of Futurama where they found like those like little things.
Yeah,
that
those
were,
little
like,
and then
chicken
they
nuggets, and
they
you
turned
eat
out
them, and
being
they
like
found
the
out they were living.
eggs. Yeah, dude. No, now I want popcorn shrimp. Fuck, I'm actually kind of hungry. Ugh.
Oh, I have not had popcorn shrimp in years.
Dude, I haven't had popcorn shrimp in years. Oh, me too. Oh, I don't live in a place that has shrimp readily. I don't live near the coast. I mean, I kind of do, but like, I don't live on the coast. I live like in a state that's bordering the ocean. So, I guess technically speaking, by proxy, I am connected to the ocean. But it's like, shrimp, man. I don't get shrimp often. Ugh. Ugh.
I just want to go like out west, like Vancouver Island, because it's just all seafood. It was amazing.
Mm-hmm. That would be pretty good.
I want to go traveling again. I mean, technically, the UK won't stop me now, but I still want.
Too powerful.
I
Yeah.
know that. Yeah, I mean, no. Like, literally, the UK is pretty much lifting restrictions
Okay.
now, despite everyone else saying that it's a bad idea.
Yeah. I know some of my friends who are European have talked about that as well. Like some of them want to come visit us in the US, but it's like they're still like on lockdown with the country and stuff. So yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, I mean, it's still, still is the whole is concerning how everything's. But I just want to see. I just want to go out and travel. I want to move about. I want to.
I want to be free like a butterfly. Butterfly.
Yeah, exactly.
One thing I wanted to do for a long time is just do a road trip, like from here to like Vancouver Island.
Yeah.
Without crossing the U.S. border.
Yeah,
Because
understandable.
that's like a big shortcut when you're driving across Canada. You just shortcut for the U.S.
Yeah.
Rather than going up around the lakes. But no, I want to go all the way up around the lakes through the province.
That sounds like a good plan.
It'd be a few week long trip. There and back.
Yeah. Oh no, I wouldn't mind traveling around, but like I think the only place I'd go really far out is for a convention, and I don't think I'll be going to a convention until like next year. So for the rest of this year, unless I want to go visit friends on the holiday season, like because I have mentioned to like one of my friends that I would love to go visit them in Colorado later this year. That's really the only thing I'm really thinking of this year because I was going to go to a convention, but I don't think my friend's going to go to the convention I wanted to go to that I could drive to. And the other conventions could be happening in like a month or two from now, so it's like I don't think I'm gonna hold off on that because finances. But it'd be like that.
Yeah.
I also just like I need to get my car stuff repaired. My alternator on my car is fucky wucky, as the kids like to say. So I need to get it repaired so I can actually start my car and actually drive out some places. Go get some food. It's nice. Fucky wucky, yeah. Ugh. No, I feel you though. It would be. I do have plans to want to actually travel, like especially out of the country as well. Like I have a few people I'd love to go visit, out of the country. But that's for the future, I guess. Not right now, sadly. I'm bartending right now. Yeah, babe, wake up. He's bartending. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry if you hear me yawning. By the way, like I said, I took a nap before I started bartending tonight, so I'm still kind of getting the blood pumping.
Oh, hi, Dev.
Tippy! It's Tippy. Oh god, excuse me. Ah.
Hello.
Yeah, another news. Wanderer updates hopefully going to come out tomorrow. Because I think all I have left for the Wanderers update, that with the new foliage update and stuff, is I still haven't fixed the hot spring water, and I think I might just leave it as it is and fix it later. But then I need to add like 1 or 2 more minor miscellaneous things, and then I'll try and get it out tomorrow before innkeeping, or before innkeeping Friday. Because I have to start working on like the summer festival stuff, which is in like 3 weeks from now. So it's like I want to start getting on that. So, ugh. I'm excited to see how people like the new update.
Yeah.
I put a good amount of work into it, so we'll see how it goes. It'll hopefully be nice to
Wait,
explore.
shit.
So,
Oh shit! I just realised I could put my presidential campaign in as
you
like,
should. If you want to make a booth for the
Oh.
festival, you can go for it. I have a prefab on my
I mean,
map
yeah,
Discord and
I've
everything
kind of
for it.
left- I think I've left it a little late, and honestly, I'm not sure how much time I'm going to have really.
Okay.
So,
I mean, it could
I mean,
always
if
just
I
be a
could
really
get other
basic thing,
people to
don't
do it
worry.
for me.
I mean, if you want to just make like a rug and just put like a sign that advertises your Twitch streams and stuff, that'll work as well. I have like a bamboo
Yeah,
stick or
I mean,
something. I don't. It's up to you. Because I already have.
yeah,
Let
I
me see.
suppose. I
1,
mean,
2.
I think I did do like a bamboo stick version of when I did the scarecrow.
Yeah.
When I did the scarecrow, I did that. But I think just one of the things is that I do want to sort of to make sure that I'm able to follow through with these sorts
Understandable.
of things
Yeah.
yeah, I just want to make sure that I follow through. I'm not false advertising
Yeah.
that I should be able, or that I'll be streaming when I'm probably going to start being in the position where I can't so much anymore. So yeah.
For me,
I
it's
don't know.
I think for the summer festival, I know I have one friend who's gonna be making, I think, who's told me about their ideas they wanted to do, and I have another friend who was talking to me about like asking me a few questions. So I at least know that there's at least like 2 people so far that have talked to me about booth stuff, and I might be a few more that I don't know about, but I might be getting those. And I'm gonna probably make one myself if I can squeeze it in. Who knows? We'll have to see. I have to. I have no clue what he's talking about. He's talking about Discord or something. But yeah, no, I want to get that all settled by like next week or something, because I have like what 2 or 3 weeks before that goes public, and I need to start working on it. So, a lot of time gated stuff, and then VRCon booth as well, which I'll probably work on that after I get the summer stuff done. So I can probably speed run that, you know. So, or wait, is it happening in August actually? Was it? If it's happening in August, I might be a little bit late, but whatever. We'll see. I mean, I know VCat's happening in August as well, so I'm excited to go check that out. Honestly, I love doing VCat world hopping. It's always fun. Probably won't be as many worlds now as there were before.
Yeah, I hope that there's like some more fun props, because the big bag was one that I got from VCat.
Oh yeah, you mean like stuff to buy, props to buy from VCat? Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, like I like just going around grabbing. I like props. I just like props.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think VCat. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Beyond that, I don't really spend too much money on modeling. I don't spend too much time on it. So yeah.
I might buy a model from a VCat. I've been wanting to like at least buy one thing from VCat, and it's gonna either be like a model or an asset. And I'll have to see what they have and what catches my eye that I like a lot. So otherwise, VCat for me is really just going to visit friends' booths, and then we VCat's nice for world hopping because you can just go from one to the other and see what everyone's done. I think VCat this year, the upcoming VCat's going to be kind of a lot smaller than before because they were very restrictive about entry, and I think they're only going to have like a few worlds, unlike last year in December where they had like a shit ton of VCat worlds, like a lot.
There was so
they
many.
scaled back.
There was so many.
Yeah, no, they scaled back massively.
Yeah, it was. I felt like I was rushing just to see it all. It's like, oh.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot more manageable if they scale it back a bit.
Oh, yeah, they definitely scaled it
Like-
back because the submissions for entry last year were a lot more open than they were this year. Because I think it was like this year it was like I think they only accepted like 300 people to be in VCAT, to submit booths and stuff, and then it's like you had to win a lot. Well, you had like a lottery basically that you had to win, and if you won the lottery, then you would get into VCAT. And yeah, it was. I didn't get into it, but I know a friend of mine did, so I was happy for them. And one of my other friends
So-
didn't get into it as well, so that's why they're doing VCAT Mall instead because they didn't get into the normal VCAT. So
Oh, so what VCAT Mall is where everything else just happens.
VCAT Mall is
where
the
there's
consistent one. Like that's the one that'll always be up.
It's gonna be year round, and they change up the stores every 2 weeks.
Roughly, yeah.
Wait, serious?
However,
Wait,
it's not
hold
as
on,
like
hold on, I-
grand as normal VCAT because VCAT Mall is way
Yeah.
less like downscaled, and it's basically just showcasing like an avatar or a prop, and that's it. Like there's no like booth that goes with it. It's just that's it. There you go.
They did mention some opening stores, but it's gonna be like
yeah.
change out.
Yeah, but the VCAT Mall is the consistent one that you can just go back to if you're looking to see what's up on VCAT Mall to buy, which I think that's a good idea. And then VCAT itself is like the big event that you would want to get into for the publicity, which can be hard now because of restrictions. So, yeah.
I think they probably did it just like who knows? It probably was a bit like crammed.
Oh my god, yeah. I think it was like a nightmare for the people running VCAT last year because of how many like submissions they had, and they had to set it all up, and it was like you would run into a few empty booths because the people wouldn't submit their stuff in time and stuff, and it was all over the place.
Yeah.
And like I understand why they downscaled it. I'm hoping to see how it turns out this year. I'm excited to see personally. I really want to like go see it. And then for me, VRCon's also happening, and I really got to work on my VRCon booth. I have not touched it in like a month, because I've been working on this update. And like once I get this update out, I'll probably work on that alongside the summer festival. So because I do want to have a booth at VRCon because I've already signed up for an thing. So I probably need to get one done.
This may be. Yeah, I missed VRCon completely last year.
Me too. I didn't even know what was happening last year.
This year it seems to be I'll actually be able to catch it. Nah, I was just working that weekend, so I couldn't catch anything.
For me, it was like I didn't really plan on doing VRCon stuff because I was hoping to get into VCAT, but when I realized that VCAT submissions were going to be really restricted this year, I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to do VRCon then because, they're a lot more open and they're growing, and it's like, it'd be nice to be part of this, and it's more Western-centric as well. So welcome. And I'm excited. I actually want to go see what it's like because I'm imagining it's kind of like VCAT, but it's like it's more Western-centric. So, which I keep saying Western-centric, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like,
So yes, welcome to a public lobby.
More
like
English,
ours.
basically.
basically,
Lingo thing?
yeah. Like how VCAT originates from like Japanese community, VRCon originates from the English community.
Have
So,
you come to like one of
Yeah.
these lobbies before? Like maybe not here
Wait, what do you
specifically,
mean?
but like one that World runs.
yes,
Like,
that's me. Sorry.
Yes, him.
I mean, I just kind of joined off you. I don't know what the heck's going on here.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
he
that's
probably
fair
had.
enough.
He probably
Pretty
hasn't.
much.
He probably hasn't been here before because you haven't been here in like 6 months, Panda. Don't worry.
Well, no, I mean, I've been to the Wednesday ones every so often. But
Well,
I've
yeah, Wednesday
still
ones,
always
yeah,
been
yeah,
knowledge.
true.
Yeah, like it's the Friday ones that I haven't been to
Yeah.
for like several months on end.
Oh, Rex is here.
So,
Welcome,
yeah,
Rex.
pretty much Wild bartends at random
This
places
place.
every Wednesday, and he
My bar right
inkeeps
here.
on. Yep.
Bar.
And he keeps on.
We're just talking about stuff.
Friday at his own place.
He's just explaining something to his friend.
Pretty much.
Ah.
And it's chill.
It's a bar,
Cool.
makeshift one. I put it together like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I can see that.
I didn't make this world though, but I just say that it's funny. I'm not really. The Toho stuff isn't really my thing, but I'm friends with a lot of Toho people, so I absorb the information through osmosis. So is that what it's called? It's Toho. Soon. Where's Tippy? Tippy. Oh, that's not Tippy. That's Steam. He's a Fumo up there.
Down, 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 down.
Sorry, 1 second. Just gotta beat up Tippy. All right, we're good. All right. Anyway,
So I'm wondering what the cardboard boxes from 2016, like March 2016, if I'm reading the dates right,
Oh God, you're right. Yeah.
or is that June?
Well, that's June 3rd, 2016.
Actually, wait, no, yeah, that's like Japanese format. So it'll
Well,
be,
we read
June
dates a little
3rd,
weird here. Don't
2016.
worry. Yeah, some people who put the year before the day are crazy people. Personally, in my opinion. I do day, month, year, but that's because I'm American.
I'm
So
going on an adventure.
I think he heard my comment and he got out of here before I started talking to him about dates. Just joking. That's funny.
Yeah,
Were
that's
we
the thing that's always.
intimidated by dates? What?
Don't know. I'm just making a joke.
Oh, there's always the confusion because it's like Americans do it like month, day, year, where normal.
Oh yeah, we do.
day,
We do
year.
month, day, year. That's how we do it. And I find it weird when people do like
Yeah.
year,
And
day, month. I don't know. It's odd to me.
It's caused confusion because then like I'll have to like fill in like just because of like some stuff I'm used to like putting down stuff like military time, date in that format and such, and then people were like, hold on, why are you doing something that was months ago?
Yeah, that's Americans. we have our date system, so I'm gonna be like that. It works though. Oh man.
Yeah.
On a completely.
I remember actually.
Oh, good.
I
Yeah.
remember another thing that like tripped me up was like. I remember the infamous thing of like Minecraft and me
Hey, drink.
failing to search up like where the hell's the gray dye? I'm in creative mode trying to search up gray dye.
Yeah.
And then I realized,
God.
wait, GRAY.
Yeah.
Right, I have to dig for settings. But I just kept going, GR. Okay, I see the gray dye, but when I put the E, the dye disappears. What the hell's going on?
Yeah. This isn't right.
And it was just like, it was like that, like midnight. This is just like my brain just going, like just dial up noises, not making a connection that I gotta change my language settings again.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Speaking of Minecraft, I've been watching my friend do a modded Minecraft series on his stream recently, and it's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. He's doing like an SMP like
Alright.
colony thing where he makes a colony. It's like a mod pack. He has it's like 200 plus mods, which is crazy, but he enjoys it. I like watching it. It's actually kind of fun. I quite like watching modded Minecraft streams. I know you used to do those. I imagine you still do those occasionally, but
No, actually, I haven't done it in a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, not for half a year actually.
Yeah, I watched a few of yours in the past, like the one where it's like the Blightfall, whatever it's called, where you have to like cleanse the land.
Oh, Blightfall, yeah, that's
I remember you doing that.
That's an interesting one. Yeah.
I've actually been playing a bit of Minecraft lately, but it's like I've just been on.
Oh, wait.
It's vanilla Minecraft, but.
Sir.
I've just been doing like all sorts of technical stuff.
Want this? Dude, y'all keep talking. You're good. Do you want this? Oh, here you go. Oh! I don't look at that. I didn't mean to throw that aggressively. I'm sorry.
About what I'm doing because I'm going right full on villager abuse.
It's fine, I guess.
Dude, oh my god, villagers. Dude,
And
I
built a machine that's
it's crazy.
Self-sustaining, mass-producing baked potatoes, just to make an XP cache of a furnace.
The Irish want to know your phone number, by the way.
I have a villager breeder, a villager hub, and an iron farm. And I'm just like, this entire system runs on villagers. Like my base just runs on villager slave labor.
Hello. Welcome to Home Depot.
Yes.
The fun of vanilla Minecraft.
We're just chatting,
like
so
good,
usual business. We know if you want to drink or anything, so just talking about Minecraft. That's a Fumo. Yeah, don't mind that. Fumo's cool.
And it all started because I built a railway and kidnapped all the villagers from like half a kilometer away.
I forgot you could do that in Minecraft. You could kidnap villagers with rail carts. Maybe I should do that in my Minecraft world eventually. Because we have like a big town, but we have no villagers. We used to, but they ended up getting killed by stuff. So.
Oh boy.
I think I broke Panda.
I mean, mass producing potatoes sounds pretty good, honestly. Make potatoes. That sounds nice.
It's also like, and then I just like click lever, block a hopper, take a potato and just get an explosion of XP that'll like shoot me up like 50 levels.
Yeah.
It's like the
No,
XP
dude.
cache.
The modded playthrough I've been watching my friend do with his like modded server, like SMP thing he's doing is like he has a mod that adds like villager guards. So you have like actual villagers that have weapons that fight back. But he also has a mod that adds a zombie army that adds really strong zombie versions that spawn. So it's like even though the villages have guards in them, they're still getting slaughtered the moment they enter the village in because like there's like these strong zombie guards and zombies and stuff that spawn that just like will just like kill all the villagers. So my friend has to like go to a village and he has to get out of it before like all the villagers die at night because it's just the like he has like a mod that adds like these new enemies and stuff like the stronger zombies and whatnot. It's like, oh man, dude, I'd hate to be a villager in his world. Oh my god, it's hilarious though.
God.
But
Wait,
Yeah, actually, I
right,
remember a
that's
few
the
days ago I
point.
needed to capture a
Here's the quest
zombie
teaser, I need
for
to change to my
my
quest
trade
avatar.
hub, just so I can do like the zombified and cure
on.
villagers for like broken trades.
There we go.
I step outside, Amelia zombie siege spawns.
oh yeah, good quest avatar Panda. There you go.
Holy shit.
But yeah, welcome
yeah,
JB. Don't worry,
I
our friend
wonder-
Panda's changed to a quest avatar for you.
zombie
So
sieges, so yeah, there's like a slim chance in Minecraft that at midnight, a massive amount of zombies proportionate to the amount
boy.
of villagers in the village will spawn.
oh, that sounds
So
scary.
people who run mass amounts of villagers will then literally see a horde of zombies just pop out of nowhere regardless of light level.
Yeah,
And it's
I
an event that actually can randomly trigger any night in Minecraft.
I'm considering.
This
I have
is
a
like
vanilla
the-
server I run, and I'm considering putting a plugin for a blood moon, kind of like how
Oh,
Terraria has a blood
alright.
moon. I was thinking of doing a plugin for
Oh,
Minecraft that would be a
shit.
blood moon, where like the spawn rates increase like 3 times doing a blood moon. But like I put it on my vanilla server just to spice things up because I have a vanilla server I run, but it doesn't have any
make
mods.
the eclipses strong.
Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of am considering getting back in the mod of Minecraft just because I kind of want to do Astro Sorcery because I've actually kind of enjoyed what I see with Astro Sorcery, but it's like,
It's really good mod. Really good.
I can barely hear him. He's just...
I know. He's just...
I know. I heard what you said, Pando. Don't worry, you're good. You're good.
Okay, hold on.
He doesn't want to become the vase one because I'm gonna keep calling him Chunky when he does.
No, I'm doing it.
Oh, he's gonna become the vase. Oh, he's coming the vase one. There he is, little chunky boy, little baby.
Okay.
Hey, what's
there
up,
you go.
Iraq? How you doing? Welcome. Loving the shirt as usual.
I didn't know Home Depot bartended.
Well, we kind of have a makeshift
Well,
bar
it
here
does
at Home
now,
Depot, so yeah, it does now. We,
Just don't ask what happened to the staff.
this is our DIY project for Home Depot. We just make a bar in the Home Depot, and we kind of build on it as we go. Like we got boxes, planks, wires. We got these weird lights. We got stop signs I stole from the street outside. Stuff like that.
Wait, what?
Steal?
Well, acquired. Yeah, we do have the kiddie table, the gay baby jail over there. We also have the mirror room over to the right. We also have some cameras so I can watch people who spawn in.
The
got a
random
hammer.
tools around.
I keep
So-
crushing my elbow.
But yeah, it's Home Depot with a
You
bar.
know,
So,
Wild Claw, I got one question for you.
what's your question?
Where is it?
With what?
You know.
You know what you do. Do you know that I know? Are you sure that I know what I know? What you know? Can you give me a hint?
My people have been in contact with you before. Do you need them to contact you once again?
No, I got the message. Don't
Maybe.
worry, I'll get it set up. I'm just like I've been doing a lot of time sensitive stuff. Trust me, we're gonna get that to Buskus on this apron eventually. I promise. He's
Wild Claw, you got 48 hours before I bust your kneecap. Only one of them.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll try and get it set up.
At
I
least
promise.
He's being merciful.
At least
At
he's
least
being
Being
merciful.
merciful with the kneecaps.
Yeah. Well, see,
okay, I want to see if I can actually get my quest version of normal panda going.
you do that.
Uh,
Our friend here has been trying to encourage a lot of people to have Tobuscus on their shirts, and it's a noble cause, I will admit. I've been lacking in it because I've been working on time-sensitive stuff, but I do still plan on doing a Tobuscus shirt. So,
wait, Tobuscus?
he's wearing a shirt that has Tobuscus. Yeah, it's a YouTuber. It's a
That's a YouTuber,
Minecraft
I've been
YouTuber.
a long
Oh,
time.
right.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
You
Burp.
want to see me disappear by sitting inside of a chair?
Hold on.
Yeah, go for it. I want to see how that works. There you go.
And he's gone. Oh, and he's back.
Oh, he's gone for me.
No, he's back for me. Oh, there he is.
Oop, there it is. Nah, I do plan on doing the shirt. I think it'd be funny. Just have a shirt, a Tobuscus shirt. It's just funny. It's a funny meme. Welcome back, Burp.
Tobuscus Wildclaw.
Tobuscus. I got my sword, my diamond sword. I'm sorry, I got a sledgehammer. I like to do wacky things. Ugh. Yes, welcome, gamers. Home Depot. Of Gensokyo! It's got a little Viking in me. It's been going pretty good. I'd like to say that on my end, outside of working on the Wanderer and stuff, I have been playing an ungodly amount of No Man's Sky the past couple of days, and I have been very much enjoying it. I am very impressed with how well they've updated that game, and even the VR mode's also fun as well. I did VR mode today, and it was pretty good. It held up pretty well. It was just I just was a little tired at the time, so I didn't want to do a lot of VR, but it was pretty fun. No, I've been addicted to No Man's Sky, man. I want to see if I can get some friends together, like sometime this weekend or something to play together with, because I have a few friends who have it, who have gotten back into playing it because of me, and I would love to play with them, because it seems like it's a lot of fun.
What's the Tippy doing?
What the? Oh my god. That's Tippy for you. No, that's just Tippy. That's a normal sighting for Tippy.
Something just set them off, and they did it. And, yeah.
I didn't. I said Tippy's name, and that's all that matters. So it's, they go do that. So
What did Tippy do?
Omogus.
I wasn't sure if I should say anything or not. I just leave that up there.
What? Oh, I heard it behind me. I was like, gone now. Weird. Nah, that's Omogus. Yeah. Nah, but no, seriously though, No Man's Sky, great game. I bought it when it was on sale for $30, worth the price. I've been heavily enjoying it. It's got me in its grasp. That's what I can say. I've been very addicted to it. It seems like it'd be a lot of fun to play with other people too, so I want to try and do that. But I've been enjoying it. I've been taking one step at a time. So I tried streaming it. I streamed a little bit of it like this past Sunday night, just when I started. But I might do another stream of it soon because it's been pretty fun. It's fun just exploring. Like it's really is a procedural universe. Like you spawn in a galaxy and there's like tons of stars, and like you can just warp to each star. There's a shit ton of stars, dude. Oh my god, there's so many planets. I haven't run into a player yet though, but I don't think I ever will because of how big the game is. It's insane. And I think like the main story is you have to get to the center of the galaxy you're in, but I haven't really been doing There's actually quests in the game too, surprisingly. This is me shilling for No Man's Sky, I do apologize, but there are quests in the game as well, which are kind of cool because you can kind of like pick up a quest from a station and then go do it. Then you also have like stuff to set up your base and stuff, and it's like, oh, it's pretty good. All right, that's me talking about No Man's Sky. I hope you guys enjoyed. We can continue with Minecraft now.
Was that your TED talk?
That was my TED talk about me being addicted to No Man's Sky for the past like 4 days. I played like the game for like 21 hours straight because I was trying to stay up all night, and I know just playing No Man's Sky. It's good. It's good. I recommend it if you like exploration games and you like space, and the VR mode holds up pretty freaking well as well. Honestly, like you can like you drive the spaceship and you grab like the throttle that like makes you boost, and then you have like the handle that you hold and you have to like turn it to like drive the space. It's a little clunky, but like that's just because like I had to turn weirdly to do it, but it was pretty fun driving it in VR. And it's like
I just remember I played a little bit of No Man's Sky in VR, and it was like I didn't know how to communicate with like the. Well, like I got into like one of the online missions from like the hub, and I didn't know how to communicate with the with the guy I ended up on the mission with. So he was there typing in text, and I'm just gesturing wildly.
I haven't tried the online missions from the player hub. I didn't even know those were a thing.
That whole like hub. Yeah, you can partner up for missions, and you get like a different currency specific to the hub.
Like the anomaly,
but
yeah.
Here's the thing: I did not expect to be running to other players.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just walking around like, oh, all these weird characters because like there are some like aliens you don't see anywhere else. And then there was one guy who was in VR by AFK, so they were just like doing this.
I was like, what the fuck is this guy
And I was
doing?
just like, I just walk up and my first thought was, this NPC's glitched out. And then it was like the other NPCs start following me around, and I'm just like my brain's, and eventually I realize, and then suddenly something popped up, and I see a text, and I'm like, wait, you guys are players? And I just,
dude, I had that same
that was
reaction.
like that moment, whenever I was like, holy shit!
Like when you first find the when you first go, like when you do like the normal space stations don't have players at them; they're just yours. But it's like the anomaly is like the player hub. And when I went there the first time, I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. And then I started seeing like people, like I started seeing like weird names on like spaceships and people, and I was like, wait a minute, these aren't NPCs; these are actual players. And I was like, oh my god, I actually finally ran into other people, which is kind of crazy. Because for context, I don't. Can you run into other people if you're just playing like the normal game and not the multiplayer version? I don't know if you can run into other people. I'm not sure. I think it's like it's advertised that you never will because of how big the galaxy is, but I'm pretty sure like you can run into other people if you go out far enough.
Once back when the game did launch, but it was like people couldn't see each other.
Yeah.
But they did like line up horizons to confirm that they were on the same planet.
Yeah. No, like I would like because like I've been exploring a couple star systems and they only labeled me as the one who discovered it. So it's like no one's been here, and it's like I don't know if this like I have to go out maybe a little bit farther to find other people who have discovered other planets, or if I have to just warp to them. I don't know. It's like because like it's literally the size of a galaxy. Like it is like the universe basically. It's like I think there's different galaxies as well because I don't think everyone spawns in one galaxy. I think it's like everyone has separate galaxies they spawn in. And then like you have all the stars. It's insane how big the game is, like world-wise. It's crazy. It's really cool though. And it's like when you land on a planet, you assume there's nothing there, but it's like there's actually a lot on the planet you can go find. So it's really cool. I don't know how to explain it other than that. And then it's really nice. I've really that's why I've been playing a lot of it recently because it's just got me hooked into it. And I've been building up a base and like there's also a fun mission you can do where for 5 million credits you can get the coordinates for a Derelic freighter, which is a giant ship. And apparently it's kind of like Dead Space where you go into the ship and there's like an infection there and you fight them to get rewards. I haven't done that yet though, but I heard it's pretty fun and scary in VR. So
yeah, I mean, a friend of mine has gifted me Space Engineers and Elite Dangerous.
Space Engineers is okay. I mean, I bought it because I watched the YouTube video, but I ended up not liking it because like there's not really any substance to it. Like if you like making spacecrafts that are scientifically accurate and launching them into space, it's a game for you. But like if you're looking for anything else other than that, it's like it doesn't have the substance of a game. It's just like it's really just if you like making spacecrafts, really. I don't know about Elite Dangerous, but I've heard it's pretty fun. I think the only thing about Elite Dangerous is the fact you don't leave your spacecraft. You're just always in your spacecraft in VR. I think No Man's Sky is kind of like the mix between both of those games because you can be in your spacecraft, but you can also be in the open world as well. And I love that. That's why I like it so much because you can. It's cool.
You ever hear the game? Sorry.
Oh,
you
good.
ever hear the game Star Citizen?
I have seen footage of that. I'm still not quite sure what it is exactly. Oh, someone joined?
It's kind of like what you described, like it's like Elite Dangerous.
Yeah,
and, Space Engineers in a way.
I'm listening, by the way. I'm sorry, just seeing what this is.
It's more
like the Avatar Steam.
Based.
The only thing I know about that game is I watched a video from Bed Bananas where he did a prison break in that game, and that was like a really funny video.
I saw that too.
That was a great video. Oh, it was really good. Because they like broke out of the prison and they were just like, and they were like jumping past the beams as they were shooting at them to get to the. That was a really cinematic scene. Oh my god, that was great.
Yeah, that's like Bed Bananas thing. He likes doing cinematic stuff.
Yeah,
scripting, that kind of thing.
I like his videos too. They're good. But like that's the only thing I really know about that game is what I've watched there so far. But I don't know, man. No Man's Sky.
I mainly like it.
It gets my itch.
Yeah, I mainly like it because, like, sorry.
Yeah, no, go on.
Because you can like walk around while the ship is flying. So like if you can just set the course and then you can just leave the.
Oh, that sounds so nice, dude. No Man's Sky doesn't have that.
Still going to your place, like while you're still going to where you're going, you can just get off the seat and just walk around.
No Man's Sky doesn't have that. Like you have you have your main ship, which is like you sit in it and then you fly around, but there's no like inside of it. They do have freighters that you can get, which are giant ships that you can have like a base inside of, but like you don't pilot them.
Mhm.
They like you warp into a system and then there you go, right? And then it's like you that's like that freighter is your base of operations basically, because you can have a teleporter, you can have structures inside of it, you can have your ship stocked in it, your exocraft stocked in it. And I've been wanting to set my freighter up so I can just jump from system to system, having like my a base basically in the system instead of having to build one on the planet each time I go to one. So it's nice. I don't know, if you're looking for a space exploration game that you want to be able to sit in a ship and actually pilot it properly and also be able to go out in the open world, I think No Man's Sky fills that niche very well. Like really good. It's really nice. I'd recommend it if you want to get some game like that. But I would try Elite Dangerous first and Space Engineers if you already have it, just to see if you like it. And if you're kind of like craving that like different content, you know, you want like the exploration of a universe, but then you also want the open world exploration as well. Like, yeah, I'd say No Man's Sky is a good bet. I'm not sponsored by them, by the way. I just really like the game. You can also tame creatures in that game too. I didn't know that. No Man's Sky, you can actually tame stuff. It's cool. I have like a giant long-legged like creature, and you can actually have them lay eggs, and you can actually breed them and genetically modify them as well, which is kind of cool. So you can make your own genetically modified pandas if you want to.
Legit?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you can find a wild creature that looks similar to a panda, you know, then you can genetically modify it from there. You know, it's possible. But you can tame stuff. It's pretty cool. You can also have Titanfalls as well. Like there's actually a mech in the game that you can have that you can call down in a Titanfall and ride around on the planet's surface, which is pretty fun. It's
Really?
yeah, I'm not joking. I haven't gotten the mech yet, but I do have an actual like car that I have now that I can just summon wherever I'm at on a planet's surface, and I can drive around with it and shoot a laser out of it to harvest minerals. It's really fun. I'm telling you,
No Man's Sky.
this is
right?
No Man's Sky. I'm telling you, the game is great. It's
okay. So I have been playing a bunch of Astroneer recently. So
I have
comparable
watched
to
a little bit of
or-
that. I don't know too much about Astroneer. But I'm assuming you're just on the planet's surface. Do you actually like fly a ship from planet to planet, or are you just on one planet?
Yeah, you do fly a ship.
Okay.
From planet to planet.
It's more like you fly a ship, you get in it, and then you click where you want to go.
Okay. So imagine
Yeah, so
Astroneer.
it's not actively flying.
Imagine Astroneer, but put like Skyrim-esque elements of quest and side quest, along with being able to pilot the ship instead of teleporting, and then maybe dumb down the like mechanics a little bit of like the mechanization, because I know like in Astroneer you can make a lot of complicated stuff, I think, but like dumb that down just a little bit, and then you have like No Man's Sky, and also creatures as well that you can tame, and like actual like procedural generated environments with like procedurally generated creatures as well. It's pretty cool. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to nail it down exactly, but yeah, like if you like Astroneer, I think you'll like No Man's Sky. Definitely.
How's it going?
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, dude, I am starving.
up.
I'm gonna sip my drink real quick because I'm talking a lot. Hello, welcome to the Home Depot Gensokyo. We have a bar here. We're just talking about No Man's Sky because I'm liking it so far. One second, I need to take a sip.
Very cool.
I'm sorry, I'm just really thirsty. I will say though, No Man's Sky, I don't know if it's still on sale anymore, but it was on sale for $30 US, but by default it goes for $60 US. So if you do interested in getting it, I would recommend either waiting for it to go on sale, if you really want to save money, or you could go to like one of those websites where you can buy like a key or something for a decent price, like, you know, because there's proper websites that actually do stuff like that for Steam keys. You could do that unless you are willing to pay full price for the game, which I think it justifies a full price tag. Like I wouldn't mind paying $60 for it, but I would say if you want to save money, wait till it goes on sale. You can get it for half off, save some money, get yourself another game that's also like within the $30 range. So that's my recommendation. Man, I don't know. I should probably stream it some more so you can actually see some more gameplay of it. Because it's the one complaint I have about No Man's Sky is well, it's not a complaint. It's more like just a fundamental part of the game, but it can get kind of grindy. Not really grindy, but like imagine you have a blueprint for a new building you want to make, and it requires let's say it requires like a plant from a desert planet, right? But you don't have a desert planet in your system, so it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to go to the next star system over to see if it has a desert planet. And however, this is kind of mitigated because I've had this happen a few times when I'm warping between like planets. You'll get stopped, or your ship will alert you that someone's trying to contact you on the communicator, which is an NPC trying to talk to you. You exit warp, and then you talk to a random trader, and sometimes they'll have what you need, honestly, for a decent price, which is how I got past a few of the hurdles. But let's just say that you might have to jump through a few star systems to find specific resources. However, you can, once you discover a station, because each star system has a station, which is like a floating city basically that you go into with the ship, you can then warp back to that station anytime from your main base, no matter what system you're in. So it's like as you explore more systems, you basically unlock the path to that system more efficiently. The initial like warping though, that's like that costs warp. That's like you warping from star system to star system. That'll require like fuel to do that. But it's like once you explore the system and you find the station, then you could just warp back there anytime and go from there. And your ship will follow you as well. Because like if you warp from one star system to the other through the warp gates that each station has set up, then it's like, okay, your ship will just be there. It's convenient. So
Okay, that's good.
lots of money for ships. Wasn't Star Citizen the one where they're paying a lot of money for ships, and if the ship is destroyed, it's gone for good? I have no clue if that's what Star Citizen is like. At least with No Man's Sky, you start with your default ship, but you can either find broken ships in the world and claim them and then repair them, or you can trade your ship with another NPC that has a ship that you like the way it looks, which is what I've done like once or twice. Or you can buy a ship. It's very extensive. I know it's a lot of information to take in, but I've been playing it like crazy for the past couple days, so I've been learning a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't actually know if
one thing that it was,
yeah, go ahead.
Because I remember it was like I was like I played before you could do like the ship scrapping and such, and one of the things I did was I just kept searching for all like the distress beacons. For like hopefully getting a good ship.
Yeah.
But then after they added ship scrapping, then they made it so like a good amount of those distress beacons were actually just like someone sitting there going, "Yeah, I'm stuck."
Yeah, I forgot distress beacons are
do
a good way to find those
ship,
ships.
And then they pay you and leave.
Yeah, I mean for me it's like, I mean I've actually found like actual broken ships that you can claim in the world, and like they'll be broken, but you have to repair them when you claim it and repair it, then you can actually use it. What I like to do is I like to just claim them and then I scrap them. You know, I scrapped them for like parts basically. The only complaint I have about No Man's Sky as well, like this is another complaint. You can't make your own ship. You have to find like a generated ship in the world that you like the way it looks. You can't like put pieces together to make your own ship. It's like if you want a ship that looks a specific way, you're gonna have to go find it. But luckily it's not too hard to find ships because like stations will have people coming in.
Ship I really liked because I came across like a really nice like blue and gray color schemes like all
yeah.
And it was the name it generated with was the Daughter of the Void.
Yeah, they have some funny name generations.
Hell
like,
yeah, this is an awesome ship.
I know the name generation can be funny sometimes. I think my last ship that I had before I actually exchanged it for a better looking one was a Bar of Clouds. What's the name of it? It was
Bar of Clouds.
Don't mind what that was. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it was an interesting name. Oh man. I think there was big money in
Maybe
that
they
ship
were
buying
hungry.
rare ships that people wouldn't fly. Yeah, it's Star Citizen, but the rare ships. Another cool thing is the creature generation. And actually, when you scan a creature, it'll actually give a description of that creature, and you can kind of tell that it's like it's procedurally generated, so the description for the creature can be kind of random, but it's still kind of cool to read about it and stuff. So it's nice. You can also tame flying creatures as
Yeah.
well, which is cool. It's also pretty dope. You can do that. I still feel like I'm like haven't seen a lot of the game yet because I've been staying in one planet for the most part, building my base up. Because you know you do need to power your base. And my base is entirely solar at the moment, but I want to get like eventually get a better source of power. And it's like when you unlock stations for like different things, like you have like the science terminal that you unlock, you have the weapons terminal, you have the farming terminal. You then have to go to stations and find like NPCs that you can hire to work those stations, and then you do quests for them to unlock more. And it's like I've been doing a lot of that recently. Let's just say that if you want to preoccupy your time, No Man's Sky has a lot of stuff you can do, especially quests. You can pick up quests as well, and there's also factions like the merchants, the mercenaries, and the explorers. There's a lot to it. It's kind of crazy, but
Okay.
I quite enjoy it. Ugh.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I don't want to go too in depth about it because like if you're gonna play it yourself, then you want to see it for yourself. But yeah, let's just say that if you enjoy Astroneer, I think you'll enjoy No Man's Sky. So.
Okay, alright, that's good. So I think I'm probably going to... Oh. I'm probably gonna want to go AFK for a bit, so...
Okay. Thank you for dropping by.
Where's good? Where's good for AFKing?
AFKing.
You're having your break soon, aren't you?
Within like 20 minutes. There is a tower on the side of the building here that you can go AFK inside. You should be fine in there.
Yeah, I know how to get there.
Okay.
I know how to get there.
I'll be going on break in like 20-ish minutes, so no rush. Also, hi Black Flame, welcome, welcome. I can speak plenty.
There's a dinosaur outside.
I could hear it, yeah. Okay, well I'll go see it because it seems to really want my attention.
Let me shoot it again.
Where is it?
The roof. I hear the artillery going off.
Oh, I see it. There it is. It's out there in the bamboo forest. Look at him. Whoa.
I think he is coming for you.
Whoa. That is a scary looking dinosaur. Look at him. Well, we are in a bamboo forest, so they tend to inhabit these places quite well. So that is actually I can probably watch it from the cameras. Actually, hold on. Wait, let me check real quick. No, wait, no, I don't think I can. I can watch like this camera, and it kind of shows the front view, but that's really about it. You AFK, Tippy? You working on stuff? I assume you are. So. Yeah. See, there you go. Exactly.
I came here for my daily coffee, not for fighting dinosaur.
Well, I don't think we have coffee here, but I'll get you the next best thing. The gaming juice. Here we go. Sure, this might be empty though, but here you go.
Alright, that should work.
As per the usual, Tippy's meme-fueled escapades are quite epic. I finally understand what they feel like because I was making a meme yesterday and I had that thought in my head and I couldn't get it out of my head, so I couldn't help myself. Oh, Granny's here. Oh yeah, he's been joining a lot recently on the Wednesday bartending, so it'd be nice to say hi to him. All right, that's my.
How's life going?
Oh, it's been going good. Been working on the my update for my map, and then I've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky, feverishly, a lot actually. So it's been otherwise usual business. Once I go on break, I'm probably gonna go grab a food real quick because I'm kind of hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. Ugh. But like life in general has been pretty good. A lot of people joining. Wow. Nothing too crazy. Like I said, I've just been wanting to get the update out for my map by like tomorrow. I'd like to think if I can squeeze it all in or something. Hopefully tomorrow or before Friday, because I wanna end keep there with the new update. But we'll see how that goes. Also, hello, welcome to the Home Depot.
Hey.
Hey, what?
Hey, how's it going?
And the gunfire outside.
Your Halo works. I haven't tried it yet, actually.
Oh, one sec. Here we go.
Let's give that a shot.
Hopefully the dinosaur outside didn't chase you.
The Keyblade.
what?
Yeah, I was watching. Like it saw
Uh
you.
oh,
and it
Tippy
looked
saw
like
that.
something
Tippy's not
got
AFK
behind
actually.
you.
I thought Tippy was AFK, but they're not AFK.
Luckily, I ran
Partially
fast.
AFK. I'm pretty sure every time
Yeah,
Tippy
they're-
hears me goes, "Pfft," they're assuming I just smack him in the face.
People were totally
Okay, Tippy.
running for it,
I do it because you're my friend.
Nice.
Oh, you.
Female.
See it?
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I saw it.
Sorry, I had to show Avatar.
Ugh. No, but Bartending's been pretty good. Had some nice chats. Been kind of casual tonight. I didn't really advertise I'd be here tonight, so we'll see how it goes. Granny, welcome. How you doing, buddy?
I'm a bit late because I forgot.
You're a little bit late, an
A
hour late.
little bit late. I mean, it's
forgot.
well, you didn't really miss too much. We were just kind of chatting about random stuff, so it's usual business. So
That's the only reason. That's
yeah.
all that. Yeah,
Only reason I come here is the random stuff.
What do you mean I didn't miss much? That's literally the point of this.
I mean, really, you just missed like some Minecraft talk and then me talking about No Man's Sky feverishly because I'm playing it like crazy for the past. Yeah, true.
I've been playing Minecraft a lot lately, yeah, as well.
I mean, I've been playing. I've been watching Minecraft a lot lately. Like, I have a friend of mine who's doing an SMP colonies, as he calls it. Which, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know what SMP stands for, because I didn't know about this for the longest time, it stands for Survival Multiplayer. So.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know what that stood for. I just assumed it was like something weird, but no, it's SMP colonies. That's a dinosaur. The dinosaur outside. Don't mind that.
Okay, that's a dinosaur then.
That's a dinosaur. No, but like he's been.
He cannot take.
Whose idea was it to set
cannot go
up
inside.
a bar in the middle of a Home Depot in the middle of Jurassic Park?
Well, we're in Gensokyo, which it's a Toho thing, and I don't really know much about Toho. This Home Depot is teleported here, and then we kind of did a DIY project for the bar here. They put this here because of me, I would like to think. Oh, I see him over there. I would like to think they made this because they knew I bartended at places, but maybe I'll ask Phil about that. But it works. I mean, we have food here. We have the DIY projects. This is where I get my lumber from, generally speaking. Whenever I need to do a construction project, I just kind of come here and steal one of the boxes without them knowing. So, it's good. I mean, it works. It's a makeshift bar. I even have like little cameras back here that I can cut on and look at certain places in the map. And the menus over there, and then Tippy's right here. Tippy, woo, the Genshin Impact, woo, Genshin Impact, woo. Yeah, exactly.
We just gotta hope that T-Rex does not find its way in here.
Oh, that's fine. We're good. They're not going to. It's fine. Yeah, no, that's normal. So don't mind it when
Tippy can protect us, right?
Yeah, Tippy's fine. Yeah, they're good. Let them go.
Well, I do have a gun and a keyblade, so oh shoot! The trigger on this thing is very finicky.
Good music.
Forgot to put it on safe mode.
This is a gun from the Borderlands. There's no safe mode.
I was gonna say speed, but it
Space. Good.
Like,
it's a big money.
if you look on it, you can see it has the Jacobs insignia on it.
Oh yeah, Steam, you really have become Fumo, huh?
So it's literally just a Jacobs pistol, so there's really no safety or anything like that on it.
Detroit become Fumo? Yeah, exactly. It's good. No, yeah, I have been watching a lot of
I shot the
Minecraft
dinosaur
recently.
twice with my laser. It didn't work.
Well, it is pretty resilient. It's we have them at the Wanderer too, so. Oh.
I have a freaking void.
That's
magic
does
made
not
of
sound
out
good.
of void.
Somebody's doing a brrrr outside with their minigun or something. Yeah. Or a chainsaw.
Okay,
That could be a
I need to check it
chainsaw.
out.
Take your time. I'll look at the cameras. Oh, that's the minigun upstairs. Never mind. Don't do that. I want to open
Someone
the...
set up a turret on top of the building and is shooting the T-Rex.
Yeah, they have a turret here by default that you can use if you want to. Don't ask why. Oh, I see Seamus spawn. There he is. I got the camera system here. I don't want that. Oh, it's like revving a chainsaw or something. Goddamn. Oh. Who spawned in? Oh, Bird's back. I like how I just look at the camera and see when someone spawns. I got my camera focus on spawn. I should have to wander sometime. God. Ugh. Okay, we're good. I still got about like 15 more minutes to come. Yeah, no, I just, you know, coughing. It happens. Welcome back, Burb. Bye, Burb. There he goes. Oh man. Well, no. Other than that, it's been going pretty good in and out. People coming in and out. I'm expecting it to get more active later tonight. Welcome back, Burb. Want to go play more Toho, buddy? Yeah, it is. That's what I thought. Don't worry. Ever since he told me he plays Toho in and out when he's doing VRChat, I've just assumed when Burb leaves, he's going to play Toho. So that's good. Ugh. Granny's looking around a little bit. He's doing that. What is going on outside, real quick? I see cherry blossoms. That sounds about right. This camera isn't the best because it doesn't look outside. It looks at the front door, which is about as good as it's really gonna get. There's someone upstairs. Okay. A watermelon. Yeah, sounds about right. Time is about the way. Oh, I still got like 13 minutes. Okay. Now I just want to go play No Man's Sky. Now I'm gonna go to bed after I finish tonight. So. Oh. No, I didn't click on anything. Throw those in there. Close. Oh, you. Okay. Ugh. Well,
You think with everyone shooting at that T-Rex, you'd think it would get ticked off and start charging at this place.
well, it does. So
Oh.
this is too big to get inside. So
Dylan,
I hear them upstairs. There they are.
I'm gonna show you something.
Take your time. No rush. There's a lot to see here. So especially outside, it's one of these kind of maps that you go out and kind of like explore. So just follow the paths and you'll be good to go. Oh, jump in the box on accident.
As long as you don't get eaten alive by a T-Rex, you're fine.
Yeah, or you know, whatever Toho kind of stuff happens. I don't really know. I just know by proxy or by osmosis, but Toho
I don't
stuff.
know anything about Toho, so. your guess
Well,
is
this
as good as
map
mine on that.
is heavily Toho based, so you'll probably learn a lot from just being here. So, yeah, pretty much.
All I learned is
we
Home
piss him
Depot
off a little
plus
bit.
T-Rex. That's
And we might
literally it.
Tell him.
Well, the T-Rex is going to be out there. He's local wildlife. We have those quite around here quite often. So, but yeah, no Toho.
Toho.
Yeah, well, I was just saying to our friend here. You'll learn a bit about Toho if you just stay here, because it's, you know, the community is very Toho centric here, and they like Toho quite a lot.
Alright.
So
I'm one of them.
yeah, that he is one of them. Yes, he is the stone dog, as he likes to call that avatar, which I think it is a stone dog, but it's Toho stuff, you know. It's cool though. I don't know. I never knew much about it until I actually started playing VRChat. So all my information about Toho has been absorbed through VRChat playing. So, ugh. Doubt I'd ever play the games myself because I suck at bullet hells. But good music though. See, exactly. Other than that, not really too much. Yeah, it's been kind of a casual night. Not really too much going on my end that I've already talked about. So. Nothing too crazy is happening.
Do you have a freaking dinosaur outside?
Or whatever that is, yeah. There it goes.
Saw like Godzilla climbing up the side of the building.
Yeah, well, you guys think that's crazy, but that's
That's
just
very normal.
normal here, so yeah.
Well, it's just a normal. That's just
There
an
he
average
is.
Tuesday in VRChat, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, Wednesday technically. Well, I mean, well, yeah, it's Wednesday, but it's Wednesday.
Average Wednesday then. There,
Yeah.
we fixed it.
The Space Jam
Chungus is on the bar.
Space Jam 2. I saw this Space Jam 2. It's good.
Big Chungus is real.
Did they seriously try and bring Did they seriously try and bring Big Chungus back through Space Jam 2?
He was in Space Jam 2.
They put Rick and Morty in it.
Yeah, and Rick and Morty.
They had like a 5-second clip of him turning into that for like a joke, and then that was about it. So yeah. Big Chungus, oh baby. Yeah, it was. I mean, it was an okay movie.
He might join.
Space Jam 2, okay movie. It's not a bad watch. I like watching it with other people because we could react to it. Like it's a decent movie. It's not bad in any.
Space Jam is the kind of movie you gather some friends around and you rip into it.
Basically.
You like totally riff on it because of how bad it is.
It just becomes so bad it's just fun to rip on.
Well, the original Space Jam was alright. I liked the original Space Jam. The Space Jam 2, like, it's still a good movie, but it's like they really were just like advertising everything about Warner Brothers and all their IPs. That was really what the whole movie was like advertising all the IPs for Warner Brothers, kind of like getting them all out there. And then they were really putting LeBron James on a pedestal as well. So that was also a thing as well.
He should not be. He's not an actor.
Oh, there's a Marisa. Who's the Marisa?
Hello, welcome to the Home Depot. Let me know if you need anything. You're welcome to look around. I mean, you're probably already familiar with this place, but I'm just kind of bartending here, so don't worry. But yeah, no, Space Jam 2, decent movie. It's worth the watch with friends. So I would say.
All right.
Honestly.
Maybe once it hits streaming, then
it should already be there, like HBO Max or something. I think is what it's being hosted on. I'm not quite sure actually.
Well, I
so.
don't have HBO Max, so I'm gonna wait for it to appear somewhere I can actually watch it without
True.
paying for another streaming service.
Right, I read that on Twitter.
Yeah. I mean,
Remember when there was only like one streaming service and you only had to pay one company to watch everything? Those were the good days.
Yeah, and they're wondering why piracy's up now. Yeah. It's like, oh, why is piracy spiking all of a sudden? Well, I wonder why, because there's like 20 streaming services now, and each of them are, you have to pay for them to watch the specific thing you want to watch. It's like, I'm not going to pay for a streaming service just to watch one thing and then not watch anything else. Like, I'm not going to do that. It's not worth it. I'd rather just like have Netflix where I can just watch like multiple of these things, but no, now that everyone wants to make their own streaming service, it's like, oh boy.
Fragmented back into the whole like cable TV situation.
Pretty much.
Kind of right back where we started, except the middleman's been cut out.
Pretty much. Well, I mean, I watched the Space Jam 2 movie by a friend streaming it on Discord, so I kind of got away with it, luckily. Which was worth it. It was. I don't know if I'd want to pay to go watch it, but it was a nice watch with friends. So,
yeah,
I mean, if you have
it, like the kind of movie I would willingly pay to watch.
Yeah.
At least on my own. I'd have to have some reason to.
Pretty much, that's understandable.
Friends were going out to see it or something.
I mean, yeah, like it's a fun movie to watch with friends. Now, a movie I want to watch is Sharknado. I still need to get around to watching Sharknado. Haven't done that yet. I want to though.
Never watched Sharknado?
I know what it is, but I haven't actually fully watched it. So, I've seen clips though, and it looks hilarious to just watch the movie with people. But I just haven't done that yet. I was gonna do it last week for Shark Week, but I didn't get around to hosting it. So, Because last week was Shark Week, but you don't really know much about it unless you watch cable television where they actually like post the airings of it. But I don't watch cable anymore, so.
I stopped watching cable as soon as Mythbusters ended.
You can add that. Oh yeah, or die in the process. Yeah, don't be careful there. No, I stopped watching cable because I just ended up not watching cable. Like I was always on my computer and I would only have the TV on as background noise, and then I was like, screw this. I unplugged my cable to my cable TV, and I was like, okay, I'm done watching it. So I haven't watched it in years. I guess I technically could, but I don't want to.
When I did watch cable, I only really watched it for Mythbusters. So then, as soon as the final episode of Mythbusters aired, I kind of lost my reason to really continue watching cable TV on my family's cable.
I mean, I had a few things I can watch on cable TV, but it's just like I'd rather just do it online. I'm pretty sure you could just find everything online at this point. So it's like, I don't really want to go through cable. I mean, if I didn't have internet, then yeah, I'd get back in the I'd watch cable TV. But I have internet, so. Also, cable TV is kind of those things you just do when you're like at someone else's house. You watch TV with them or something. Whereas if I'm at my own house, I'm on my computer doing stuff. So.
Or when I have people over, I'm not watching cable TV. I pull out the board games and card games and video games.
I wouldn't know what I do because I don't really have people come over to my house. So. Who knows? But if
This was before I had to move because the world went to bricks and I lost my job.
Yeah, COVID, so. Well, who knows? I mean, for me, it's like I went to a convention and I just kind of like hung out with people and watched YouTube videos in the hotel room, and that was what we did. So we didn't really watch cable. We plugged in like a laptop or something and got to watch Netflix on the hotel TV or something. It was fun. But that was before COVID, though.
Most hotel TVs these days don't have any like input cables anymore. So you can't like bring a video game system and hook it up to a hotel TV.
Yeah. I mean, unless you get lucky, but it
Why
depends.
would you do that?
You'd have to get like your own
Why would you do
adapters or
that?
something to get it working, probably. So, which is why you'd want to come
There's
prepared.
no adapters.
I don't know then.
Like I couldn't. In the last few hotels I've been in, I couldn't find a spot to even plug something in correctly to get the TV to play on my Switch, since I bring my Switch dock and my Switch everywhere, so I get play all my multiplayer games on my travels. But hotel rooms pretty much don't support consoles anymore, effectively, because all the ways you have to set them up are always blocked off in one way or
Yeah,
another.
true. Well, I don't know if I had that issue with my hotel when I went to a convention. Like, we were able to plug in like a laptop or something to watch Netflix on the hotel TV. So it depends. It depends on your local area and your hotels there, usually speaking. So I would say more people are joining. Rex is back. Okay. I mean, for me, it's like when I go to a convention, like I go to like anime conventions. I went to one and hung out with people, but like what I really liked was actually being back at the hotel room and just hanging out with people there. And we would just plug in like either a laptop, or we plugged like we had like if we had switches, we'd play on the switches together. And then we would just like have like YouTube pulled up on the monitor and just like watch videos and stuff. Which that's always fun. We ordered pizza too. That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I actually prefer stuff like that over actually going to the convention. And conventions are fun, but I go there to hang out with my friends that I know from VRChat. So, and I've only been the one so far.
The only convention I ever went to was a pinball convention that happens here in California every year.
Ooh, California. Hmm.
And we just pretty much we just went, hung out in that one town for the weekend, and played all the pinball we could possibly ever play.
Mm-hmm. I went to an
I
anime.
did not get a high score on any single table because some people there are really good and whooped my rear end.
Yeah. I went to. Thank you, Rex. I went to an anime convention back in 2019. That's when I met a lot of my VRChat friends. That was fun. The convention was alright. Like I said, I enjoyed hanging out with the people more than the convention, even though the convention was still fun in its own right. So. Oh, hey, welcome, Skater.
Hello. I see you, Skater boy. I see you later.
I'm about to go on my break, actually. Like one more minute. But yeah, no, I do want to go to another convention to meet people in VRChat again, but I might have to wait till next year, most likely, because of financial stuff. So, well, I know you guys just joined, but I'm actually about to go on my 10-minute break, so I will probably be back in like 10 minutes. But we'll be here for another 2 hours, so I'm not gonna break a leg.
Alright.
You big dingus.
Oh fuck, I missed.
Alright, I'm going. Where's Tippy at? Tippy! Alright, they're up there. Alright, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going on my break, so y'all don't burn the place down.
I'm gonna explore a little bit.
Weird question. Who's shooting a gun? Anyone else do that?
The gun? Yeah, I believe
who's shooting?
The baby. I'm sorry. It's like, I hear that wyvern outside. It's breathing fire. All right, I'm back. Okay, we're good. Kinda. I hear stuff going on outside, but I was AFK. Sorry. I got back from my break. Big disgrace. Sit down. I'm not sure if I want to stay on VRChat after I finish bartending tonight, because honestly, man, I'm kind of feeling like I want to go sleep. So I'll decide when we get to that time.
Yeah.
I could finally have a good time to go to sleep. Let me see what's going on outside real quick. Looks normal. That's fine.
I was thinking of plugging in my wheel after VRChat, because I'm getting the itch to drive again.
Hey, what's up, kid? Oh, so yeah, hope that works out well.
I don't know how much for a drink. Everyone's just been up on the roof fighting from like that dragon and everything
Oh,
else.
well, I just got back from my break, so you can just have this. Here you go. It's good.
Yeah. Things have gone full Monster Hunter while you're gone.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's devil for you. He's having fun out there. That's good. Local wildlife.
Yeah,
I just want to go get like some chips and stuff, so I'm good now. Hopefully for the rest of the session gets chill. I'm still debating if I'm gonna stay up after I finish tonight, but I'm probably gonna get off VRChat after I finish tonight and kind of try and sleep maybe. I see fire outside.
Yeah, the roof is fortified. Like people put down like Panthers got a bag wall down. The sandbags are down. People are pulling out like mounted guns.
Yeah, I'll take a look upstairs because I'm actually curious now.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bar is fun and all, but man, we gotta go see what the artillery. Oh my god, you.
I can do this. Watch this.
Oh yeah, I do actually have fortifications up here. Whoa, you know, like kind of crazy. Hey.
What is it now? What is it now?
I'm out.
Oh damn! Consider me impressed.
Industrial grade.
It's time. We fought a dragon.
Fire the cannon.
No, Godzilla.
Yeah, Godzilla's been trying to, like, we had a Rathalos, we've had Godzilla, and we had a albino King Kong.
Albino King. I think I know what the albino King Kong is. Don't worry.
I don't think that's doing.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Hi. I just got back from a break. Sorry. I wouldn't.
So yeah, we've been keeping the drinks safe.
I got a big gun.
I could tell.
Drinks are hot.
I don't think your pistol's doing shit.
Yeah. Sounds like all fun up here, so that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
You can dream, I guess.
You're using it like a handgun against Godzilla.
You use what you've got.
You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm glad to see y'all having fun. Oh, it's good to see the Home Depot is properly defended. I'm gonna go organize downstairs real quick. So y'all keep doing that. I'll probably be back in a second. Actually, I want to take a quick look at the settings real quick while they're doing all that. I know it's fun up there, but I need to enable. I like the post processing. We're good. Let's get a peek outside, actually.
Yeah, you know, we need to rest up.
Oh, he's on the roof now. Okay, well, y'all have fun up there. Oh God. Oh, game's chugging. Game's chugging. There we go. I love how you just hear the gunfire up there. They're having fun. That's all that matters.
You know, no, I blinded the Godzilla and fled. Nearly killed me.
I could tell.
Master, this is not enough. It's enough to blind him, and but he still sneezed at me and almost killed me.
He sneezed. Yeah. Well, they seem to be going pretty crazy up there, so that's good.
They're fighting,
Oh, is that Trip? Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna die.
Oh, Trip. Well, you know, they're fighting up there. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Walker, now I have a question.
What is your question, dear skater?
Alright, I have the avatar. It looks very bad. Very, very bad.
Yeah. If you want to get in that here, I'll come over here. Here, one sec.
So.
Hello.
So.
Okay.
What I want is, the old West.
Okay.
The Americans. You probably have like cool, at a fair where you can shoot.
Oh, this is your like test version of your booth, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's like that's when nothing is cute. That's just the logical stuff.
Oh, so you want to do like one of those like games at like a fair or something where you shoot it and it's okay.
Yeah, it's like this will be the target, and then I'll try to have a timer, so it's like 4 levels.
Okay.
And basically you shoot them. It's all on an avatar. It's all on an avatar, so there's nothing you done except the grabbing of the gun and the shoot. To grab.
Yeah.
Just something you can, just the gun you can grab and then shoot. Everything else will be able to be played in an avatar.
Okay, that sounds. I got you. Well, that's good. I like the concept so far.
It's like shooting, shooting far west. So I want like a kiosk. What I'll build is a kiosk with a big cowboy hat.
Yeah.
And it's like a shooting game.
That's actually a pretty good idea. I like that. That's a good idea, Skater. I'm excited to see how this evolves.
I'll do the logic first, because I'll need. This is what I have right now. It's not great.
Oh.
It's 2 bits.
Okay.
No, wait, it's 4 bits. It's this one, it's 4 yes or no so far. But I'll build it to be better. Just like basically imagine the revamped version of the game.
Yeah.
I
believe so.
So like. But yeah, this.
I think
a revamped version of this, but except of being the person running away, I'll be the one shooting.
I think I get what you're going at. Yeah. No, I got you. That's cool. Okay. Well,
the other like a screen, and it will be all on Avatar, so nothing udon, nothing fancy, just animations.
That honestly sounds like a good idea.
This doesn't lag anyone. It doesn't really lag anyone. People have worse animations, so
yeah, I think it should be fine. So
it
should be good.
Performance, right? Should be.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Well, I'm excited to see how that turns out, Skater. So
shooting, yeah, I'll try my best to make it as good as possible, but sometimes this was okay. So I'll try to put more work into this.
Just do what you gotta do. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Just once I get it submitted to me, I can put it in the world and I can do a test session so you can see what it looks like and see if you like the way it looks. So.
Well, yeah, I'll definitely need because I don't do worlds.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at doing worlds.
Okay, I gotcha. We'll have to see how that turns out here. I'm gonna go behind the bar here if you want to keep going with here, but yeah. I think it's Skater. I know Sam's making a booth, and I think Panda might make a booth, and that's you guys are like the ones that I know who are making booths at the moment, and we might have a few extra people who might be making one or something. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm almost done with the Wanderers update. I just got to get it out tomorrow or Friday, and then I'm gonna work on the actual like decorations for everything. I get all like all that stuff set up and whatnot. So that'll be fun. Oh, we'll see how that goes. I'm excited. Maybe try and get an outfit set up for it as well, because I wanted like a specific outfit for the festival. But oh man, I've been busy.
Oh, what kind of outfit?
I don't know. Like I was
'Cause
thinking
I
of.
could get one myself.
I was thinking not necessarily like a kimono, but like something kind of similar to that would be kind of cool. Something on those lines, like something kind of like that style. But I'm not sure. I mean, I don't
I've
have
already
to.
got like 5 of them kimonos. Yeah.
Oh, you pretty much set them.
I come in as a if I can get a cowboy.
Honestly, Skater, there's no restriction to dress code. You can wear what you want. I'm just saying that I might make an outfit for it because I just feel like it. So they're shooting out there, oh boy.
Yeah, but I want to make an outfit. I mean, it's
Yeah, by all means, go for it. Yeah. I just know that personally.
Gogira's not dead.
Oh shit! Yeah, I know. I can see him out there. Don't worry, he's cool.
Because that would be a good way to defeat. Because he has like very weird.
Wait,
like,
anime dance battle. Yeah.
Yeah, you can dance with him and then.
Yeah, they're dancing outside. Yeah. But yeah, no. I'll get all that set up soon.
I can't anime dance battle. It's too laggy.
Why is there a cannon on the top of the roof?
I don't actually know. He just added that for some reason. I think there's a story behind it, but I guess he just likes, you know, the defense of the building, I guess.
There's a nice parry you got.
We kind of use, yeah, we've been using it.
Yeah, I could tell.
We have been using it.
Well, there you go. That's the reason why we have it. There you go. Problem solved. This is your Godzilla. Also to shoot down fairies as well. So.
I mean, reference. I don't think that you
yes,
need,
that's a buster.
artillery for magical girls or like, for various yokai.
Well, they don't call it bullet hell for no reason.
Oh, yokai.
Okay, true. True.
And the bullets, yeah, it is bullet hell because the idea is that there's a lot of bullets being shot at you. It's funny. I don't know.
It's just like you're in hell.
Exactly. Yes. I played one bullet hell game, and that was Undertale, and I sucked at it. So I don't think I'm gonna play Toho because I'm not gonna be able to get past the first level. I'm bad at bullet hells, man. I don't.
Actually, same, yeah.
I'm bad at rhythm games, and I'm bad at bullet hells. So those are the two game genres I suck at. I don't have any rhythm. I'm just like, if I play Beat Saber, I'm not gonna be able to do it because I don't even have Beat Saber. But I know I probably won't be able to play it because I don't have like that rhythm. Ugh.
I used to not have any rhythm, but then I played a whole massive rhythm heaven, and I just used it to work on my rhythm a whole lot.
Yeah, exactly.
I can keep beat pretty well.
Synchronized! Oh, wait, hold on one sec. I gotta get some gaming juice for our friend over there. Yo, 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 yo. Here you go, by the way. Here's some gaming juice for you. Enjoy. Nice cup of gaming juice. What? You're a gamer. Enjoy the... Okay. Well, you enjoy that. I'm gonna go behind the bar. Let me know if you want some dole. Is that the Diglett? I got sorry. I don't know what this thing's called.
What?
Oh, it's a sucklet. The sucklet.
What's a sucklet?
That's a sucklet. That's it. That's all you need to know. Is a sucklet.
Why is this a sucklet?
Oh no, this is called sucklet.
Okay.
No other explanation. It's a sucklet. It doesn't suck.
Because why not?
Because why not? Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Why?
Welcome back, Burb, once again. Hope you've been enjoying that Toho game. I always assume when threw that at me. Hey, whoa, bro, that was kind of cringe.
It's very easily throwable. It's very easily throwable.
It is the plushie, yes.
Like, you know, it's like a ninja star, like...
Except it doesn't stab people, it just like plops on them and falls off. But yes, welcome Nimmy. I can have enough bullets. Maybe one day I'll have my own plushies for my my innkeeping. Maybe one day. I'll do that eventually. I'll sell them for like $666 because it's funny. Because you wanna buy my $666? Oh yeah, I found it. Sucklet! Oh, I'm a sucklet! Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm gonna look. You guys have this. I don't want that sucklet anymore. It's cursed. It's crazy.
You want your Ling Ling root?
My what?
Whoa! Buster! There we go. There we go.
My where?
Oh, there we go.
Group.
What's my link?
Just say yes. Just.
There's only one on the panda, and it's only found on males.
I have no clue what they're talking
Something.
Quite hot.
Something.
No, oh no, just don't say
What
anything. He's just
happened?
don't think he's turned into a cupcake. Oh no, he's good.
Oh, did my avatar fuck up again?
You were turning into a cupcake there for a second. Also, I see that sussy baka up there. It's a clonable avatar as well.
One of the what's males? What's male
Uh-oh.
is it found on?
Do I detect horny?
Concern.
Male pandas.
Oh, hello,
It's the
Mari.
one that they have.
Hello, Mario.
Hey,
Oh, Mario. Sorry, not Mario. Hello. Aw, he ran away before I could slap him.
No, the Chinese eat your ding dong.
Welcome to Home Depot.
I know that someone wanted to shave me of all my hair, then snort it like cocaine.
Why not, Tippy? They made sussy baka. There it is. Boop, boop, boo, doo, 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 doo.
Yes, exactly.
Penis eating of a panda was weird.
Yo, look at that stone head. Yo.
Wow.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut. He's shaking his head in dismissal.
With your ass haircut.
Oh look! It's the don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut statue, and then he does the. Whoa! It's okay, Steve. Thank you. What was that?
I'm watching the cameras.
So many tiny people. What's going on?
So many tiny people. Tiny.
Hang on. What is that out the window? Oh my goodness.
Is everything okay? No. What was I saying before I lost my train of thought? You guys are crazy. I don't remember. Something about pandas. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Tiny people are cool. So. Chinky, I think Chinky liked the stone head. He just said that's the first thing he tuned into was a giant stone head. Chinky, I don't know if you're getting on now, but I think he's something else now. But if you do get here, I'll ask him to turn into it again because that's fucking hilarious. It's a giant stone head. Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut? I love that meme. Oh my gosh, I got hair in my eyes. I would like to note I still haven't gotten a haircut yet. I need to get one soon. I was supposed to get one last week, but kind of postponed it, so I still have long ass hair.
Who's got the fucking sounds? I sort of.
Sounds? I don't hear any sounds.
Oh, that's popped up. Tippy, look at you, Among Us.
On edge tonight.
I understand. So you got crashed by someone in the bug earlier?
I would have. But anyway, I forgot. Oh, yo, is that Spunk? Is that Spunk?
I'm headed off for a night, so.
Oh, well, yeah, you have a good night. Kid, thanks for dropping by. So.
Yeah.
Yo, look at that! It's Spunk, I think, or Runk. I don't remember which one. Yeah, he's the burping one. Thank you, good sir.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Excuse you, sir. Oh my god.
I just had to get some
What is this?
digestion. That's a Buster from Toho.
It looks like a yin and yang arc reactor.
That's yeah. It's a Buster, which it's some giant beam they shoot out from it in the game. I know that because someone told me.
Oh yeah, so it's an arc reactor, right?
Basically, what you do is you take it and you point it at stuff that you want to like destroy, and then you go, and then Ronk's gone.
Pointed at my search history.
I use incognito mode. I don't have a search history.
Well, yeah.
Ugh.
Gaming. Oh.
A lot of empty gaming here. Someone's already drank all the gaming juice, sadly, so.
What about the fucking brick gaming?
What was that? Oh, I got distracted.
Bricks. There's bricks. There's bricks with Comic Sans, brick gaming on them.
Yeah, it's here somewhere. I don't know where it is though, but it's here somewhere.
I mean, this whole world is full of Toho references. So.
Yep.
Toho? What the heck is Toho?
I was a ferret. I didn't know if you saw me
Never
or
mind,
not.
it's gone.
But the
I still don't know what Toho is properly.
style is just
You know, people try to
classic.
explain it to me, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. Don't worry. Funny memes. So, I want to lean
these are
back,
pretty
but
cool, cause these like they
pretty sure those are like collectibles in the game or something, or like you kill enemies and then they drop those.
They like they have a nice, you know, pulsing effect, you know.
They are square. Yes, that is square.
No, I meant they have a nice pulsing effect, you
Yeah,
know, the
yeah,
animation.
yeah. I see it. Yeah, it's also square.
And yeah, they are very square. Yes,
Yeah, it
that's
fits in
true,
the
you're
square
right,
hole,
they are
as I like
square.
to say, as the kids like to say these days. Which well, I don't know what the fuck that means, but yeah, I'm saying random things at this point. So.
With the money.
Where's the square hole?
Ooh, where's the door hole, Drake? See, it's right there. I can see why if you want.
Draw it out with a magic marker.
Goes right first. It's turned into a cupcake again. Yeah, but
Yeah, why is his legs?
Just don't ask. He just does that sometimes. I'm more interested in what Tippy's doing up there with the sussy baka. They're AFK. Look at him, desktop AFK up there. Look at him. Look at Tippy up there.
Usually when you say they're AFK, they're not actually AFK, and they're working on amateur stuff, and they can hit.
Yeah, that's basically Tippy. Tippy's like doing crazy meme stuff, and then they come back and they terrorize me. So, egg.
What did you do, babe?
Cupcake. I'm sorry.
What?
No, like Steam's avatar when he stands up, it looks like he's a cupcake. Well, it doesn't do it all the time, but sometimes it will.
I don't know what any of these.
Is Panda trying to get him off from the fridge?
Maybe these are all Toho characters.
I'm just poking him because I can.
Okay.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah, exactly. No
I'm so
one's
glad
gonna
you have
stop me
fucking
from
fresh pin sound effects. That's always fun. I love it.
I don't think they have Ryzen.
Ryzen the scene. Well, that's funny one. So
That's the only name I know from Toho.
yeah, cause yeah, I got you. Hey, Keter.
Wait, is this a Toho?
They're all Tohos. They're all Toho characters.
Is this a Toho?
Yes, they're all Toho characters. It's good to keep doing this. Yeah, cupcake.
Is this a Toho?
You're fine, Steve. Don't worry.
This looks like something
what
from
are
like
you
Half-Life.
doing up in the
Oh, that's not
refrigerator?
Grandpa. Of course,
With the
that's
remote.
Alright.
A good vantage point.
Yes.
I found a pair.
You should poke Tippy.
has
Look him
anyone
up
seen the
there with the
pair? I
sussy
wanna make a
baka. Yeah, there you go. Give him a little.
Okay, alright, there you go.
There you go. There you go.
Where's the other pair?
He's looking for a pair. Ha ha! I make myself laugh sometimes.
Man, you two look like you'd be a great pair.
I haven't had a pair in so long. Holy shit. Last
I'm-
time I had a pair was like 10
Stand still. I'm starting this
Who
trouble
said
already.
that? Somebody said that. Who said
Wait,
that?
Steam? I'm
standing still.
Rex, stand still. Yeah, he's doing a.
Oh.
Like, why would you eat the pear? A pear is basically just a worse apple.
I actually don't know why people eat pears. I mean, pears are meh.
I find pears are
No,
juicier.
I like apples more. Like a Granny Smith apple.
Are you a pear kind of guy? Or are you an
Pears just
apple
have
kind
such
of
a
guy?
distinct- Bro,
I'm a
what is the
pear
thing
kinda
with
guy.
pears? I don't know. I haven't had a pear in like 10
They're
years. so I don't know.
juicy, man. They're juicy and they're sweeter.
My
And
ass is
you're not-
juicy. What do you want?
Alright. How are we gonna find this out?
Why? Why would you say that? My ass is juicy. Well, what? So,
I mean, like, holy.
We can find out right now.
no, please, God.
3 o'clock tomorrow, my place. Gotcha.
Alright.
Okay, alright. We can do that.
I always wonder, are pears genetically modified apples, or are they actually their own fruit? I always wondered that.
They're their own. They bloom from cherry blossoms. No, that's cherries. No, pears come from trees. Yeah. Wait.
Wait. Yeah, where do pears come from?
Yeah, what tree does that?
Wait.
I mean,
They come from pear trees.
is that actually a thing?
But don't they bloom like cherry blossoms? Or am I thinking of another thing?
You're thinking of
they
another
bloom
thing.
from something,
You're thinking of strawberries.
Yeah.
I think you're thinking of like eggplants.
What? Strawberry?
Strawberries start as
They come from
flowers,
a
and then
bush.
but they start as a flower, and then they turn into
Oh.
strawberries. So
Oh. Well, I know pears come from a tree.
yeah,
But I just thought that they bloomed like cherry blossom looking things.
probably. I don't know. I've never seen a pear tree before. You can't tell me they exist or not. I've only seen pears. Never seen the pear tree before. Yeah, they're just telling you they exist, but they actually don't. The pears don't actually exist, guys. Such as apples that have been extruded on the z-axis.
They're made from the government. They spy on you when you eat it.
I'm just a bit
Get their vor kick out of it.
Wait, so what is actually a pear? Is it a genetically modified apple, or is it just its own fruit?
No, it's its own thing. Like they're like other versions of pears and just pear.
But
Hey,
who-
that's a pair of
I
pears.
don't know anyone who eats pears other than you now.
This game's to the point where it's like Google. You ask Google this stuff because I know there's.
I'm gonna Google
like
who eats
apples.
pears.
Yeah,
I think
who
there- like Google,
eats
I think
the
there are different
pear?
variations of pears out there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've only had pears in school.
Wait.
Well, I mean,
shit.
alcohol, yeah, but
I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah.
No, I
I
have
actually
my
like
monitors
hard
here, and I need
cider
to.
more than
I'm
apple
looking
based.
at-
weren't you making your own cider at one point? Or
Yeah, I drunk it by now, and I've already moved on to the next lot, and they violently explode.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've only ever eaten pears in in like public school. I never actually gone out to get a pear myself. That's good.
I came here to eat my favorite person. I get pears all the time. When they're on sale, though, pears are expensive.
Am I late? Am I too late? Where is it?
I don't think the stone head's here anymore. Let me look outside real quick. I know Chingy. I know it was.
Came prepared with a blade and everything.
Wait, Wild, you ready for this?
remember.
That's a great pear you got.
We're making a lot of pear jokes right now because we have a fruit here. Get it? Because it's a pear. We're making a lot of jokes about it right now.
I'm trying not to whine about it too much.
I know. I'm the kind of guy that explains the joke. So,
Shall I poke him? Shall I poke him?
Look, an idiot.
hey, Murray, would you like a pear?
There you go.
I'm sorry, I just gotta stop here.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you you said yes. Here you go. Here's a pear.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But yes, no. I might have to summon the Stonehead once more again. He's probably out in the woods somewhere. But that was pretty funny though, because I couldn't help but think about the $30 haircut when I saw that. I was like, "Don't you lecture me with
You looked a lot of times now, so.
Actually, wait, hold up. Let me check something real quick. Are they
Where's the
still
idiot?
here?
Yeah,
Where's? Oh, he's not. He might come back though. We'll see. I hope he does though, because I want to see that Stonehead again. So, cupcake. Oh, there he is. Sasibaka. Oh, sorry, I'm a little crazy tonight. Don't mind me.
I guess you'll never know.
There you go.
I guess you'll never know.
Amogus.
Amogus. Amogus.
Among Us.
Sorry, that joke was really bad. I'm gonna have to block you.
Dang.
Oh. Well, we're making good puns here tonight. We're just having good fun. That's all that matters on a Wednesday night, usually speaking. So let me just break this bottle open and stab Zero with it. Alright, we're good. Alright. Let me just take this bottle and stab Zero with it. I'm sorry, Zero. Your puns are appreciated. Among Us.
Among Us.
I'm still thinking about that meme I made yesterday. The one where I made an Amogus meme with my outfit, and then I used Tippy's avatar as the thing I was looking at. I went Amogus. Seems having fun.
Yesterday.
Sorry, I'm trying to picture myself laughing.
Huh? No, that's pretty funny. We're just going crazy here at this point.
That was a good one. Oh, man. Good.
Zero. Oh, you, buddy.
Oh, God,
You and I need to. Dude, Zero Rex. I got your DM by the way about No Man's Sky. I've been really enjoying it so far.
Yes, I saw that.
Very good. It's really fun.
Oh my god, I'm so glad somebody else does. I love No Man's Sky.
Oh
Like, it's
no,
one of my
I got
favorite games.
Kurito back into it too. Actually, he's playing it now as well because of me.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh
I
my
did.
god, I've been trying to get him into it for so goddamn long.
I've been talking about it in my Discord, and then he saw that, and I started talking to him about it, and then he got back into it, and he has like 21 hours in the past like few days now. So I have an effect on people, I guess.
We're gonna have to start a world or like a join together one night.
My question is,
That would be fun.
I have like my current session going. Is it possible for me to take that character and visit other people? Or do I have to make a new character? Okay, I'm just curious because like I was worried that I'd have to make a new character with everyone to, you know.
No, because everyone can just meet at the Nexus, right? And then you guys can do adventures, visit other people's worlds,
Yeah,
like so on and
that's
so
what I
forth.
thought,
You can
yeah.
fight people. Yeah.
Focus.
I've never actually done it with friends before because I don't have a lot of.
We'll
friends
have
that play
to
No
we'll have
Man's
to
Sky.
try that because like I know my friend Reiji has it. I know Kurito's getting back into it. I know my friend Sam is thinking about playing it again. So I have an effect on people. And I've been talking to Panda about it. I'm trying to gaslight Panda into getting it. So
Get it.
Okay.
Get it. Get it. It's so
Sorry, Panda, don't worry about it.
We can cruise around in my my Brigade. We can cruise around in that, going around the galaxy, just like.
Get the rave lights going and everything.
Yeah, I got a C-class Brigade and an A-class ship. I'm currently trying to get up to S-class.
I only have a
but
C-class ship.
It's hard.
Dude, it's expensive upgrading the ship, man. Oh my god.
I got really lucky because I went to it depending on what the economy status is on the planet or in the galaxy, you can get different kinds of ships. So if you're in a pretty low economy like galaxy, ships are going to be really shitty. But if you go and find like a high economy like galaxy, then you can get some like S and A classes there for really cheap.
I didn't know
got
that.
really lucky
Okay.
with an A class.
That's
Yeah.
cool. I've been finding broken ships and like claiming them and then just either choosing to repair them or actually just like salvaging them. So
cables.
He's getting tangled in his cables. Be careful
That's
though,
a
Granny.
great way to get money is salvaging old ships.
I think I need to hop off because my controllers are dying and
Hey, go
it's
sleep.
really late.
Go sleep, sweet child.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to.
Oh, sorry, you have fun with. I'm sorry. You have a good night, Granny.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Has Tandy already left?
He did. He was. I think he came on just to see the stone mask, or he's coming back. Actually, he might have actually crashed, but we'll see. He really wanted. He really wanted to see that stone head.
Take the shot.
Okay, I think the guy.
It does have colliders too, so I could actually shoot.
Probably left by now, but
Yeah,
no,
it's
it's
Devil.
just like, I was actually going to ask him for the Skyline Cafe if he could add like a button to toggle chairs on and off.
That would be nice. Because I have that for my world as well. Like I like having to be able to cut off the chairs.
Yes.
That would be nice.
You see, a lot of our patrons end up getting stolen by chairs.
Yeah, sounds about right. I know, especially for full body users, it's nice being able to sit down on a chair without having to sit on the chair. If you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I know.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I know
Well,
what you're
do,
saying.
because I don't do full body.
Spoops?
So.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Misfire. It's a misfire. Are you Morty?
IDM, yeah. I mean, I might ask Chingy that myself, honestly. Like, I'll just take it like, oh, Chingy might be a cool idea to put like a toggle for chairs or something. If he could just like parent them all. Hey, well, speak of the devil. There he is. Chingy, we have a question for you. Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, Panda More has a question for you. But I can go ahead and ask it if you want, Panda. Is it possible? How hard would it be for you to add a toggle Skyline to disable all the VRC chairs? Not the actual like chair itself, but the chair you sit on, the component. Like, how hard would it be to disable all that?
Considering I spent the entire last update trying to fix all the chairs at once, I worry that would also break shit because a lot of the chair prefabs were from me porting the previous version of the SDK to the new version.
Okay. Well, I wonder if you don't have to.
Are these the fixed avatar seats ones? Are they the ones that were in SDK too?
stop shooting.
Are they those ones?
They were the ones that were
or-
just standalone in SDK too.
Oh, okay.
That being said,
Fair enough.
I made sub prefabs that I could just use and place into the map, and somewhere along the lines in the port, those sub prefabs broke themselves. So I had to redo a bunch of chairs. So, as it stands, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm sorry. Mostly because I don't think it will end well and it might break shit.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
I will
fair
say
enough.
though, if you're just
Okay, well-
disabling the object of the chair and not the component, it might still be fine. But then again, if you're already having issues with chairs, you might have to like test
I
that.
don't want to run the risk. I
Yeah,
really don't
that's
want to run the
understandable.
risk.
That's understandable.
Okay, well, I can at least say I tried.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought about it though, so you have not been the first to
Okay.
suggest it. It's just I
have
don't
to
want
go
to risk
for
it
a
right
night,
now.
but
Oh,
it was
good night,
nice
Rex.
Seeing y'all. Yeah.
Alright,
Good night.
Y'all have good.
Yeah,
Y'all have.
let's keep it that way.
Yo, Chingy, we could eventually talk about this in like DMs or something, but I wouldn't mind if you wanted me to work on that for you. I wouldn't mind trying to set that up, honestly, because I have the time. If you wanted me to, that is.
I'll think about it. As it stands right now, like I'm pretty content with the way Skyline is, and I don't know if I'd be willing to like.
No, that's understandable. Yeah.
First and foremost, my upload speed is shit. But
Yeah.
if it weren't for those two things, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, that's understandable. I just wanted to ask about that, but yeah,
no,
I'm still pretty good otherwise.
I mean, that's pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know if there was like I get the gut feeling that there was another thing that I was asked, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. So,
Yeah, understandable. Now I'm hungry. God damn, I want spaghetti again. Sorry. Anyway, cheese. No, I can't eat raw cheese. I need to eat cheese with something. I can't eat cheese by itself.
What do you mean raw cheese?
Well,
What?
when you
Are
eat a
just
block
trying
of
to
cheese, you're
eat
eating raw
sticks
cheese,
of
okay?
curd?
You're just eating raw cheese. You're eating a block of cheese. You're eating raw cheese. You're not eating it with anything. You're just eating cheese.
Raw cheese. No, that's cheese ingot. That's a cheese ingot.
Look,
That's not raw.
I don't eat cheese by itself. That's what I'm trying to say. I eat it with stuff. Okay, like I eat it on a sandwich or grilled cheese, or if it's cheddar cheese, I put it on stuff. But I'm not gonna take a block of cheese and I'm not. I'm good. Thank you. Unless it tastes
Have
good.
you never like snacked on shredded cheese or like mozzarella sticks?
The only thing I can think of is like those like I think it is mozzarella sticks where it's like you just have like the stick of cheese and you just I think I've eaten one of those before, which they're okay, but I don't eat them at all anymore. But I used to.
Because I was gonna say, like, you can still do that. It's just that you need to have like the specific. I don't want to say format, but like casing for the cheese.
I want these three.
Yeah, understandable. I don't know. Like I just don't eat cheese by itself usually. Like I said, I won't do what Panda did and take a block of cheese and eat it. I mean, that's just not
You can
me.
also sample cheeses.
That's
like
I mean, some
people like put toothpicks in and like have you like sample cheese on.
Okay,
a
that's
platter.
fine. Sampling cheese is fine. It's just like on a casual basis. A casual basis, I won't eat a block of cheese. That's just me.
Look, I did it once. I had regrets. I had regrets. Next day was suffering. Like
I'd imagine, yeah. Eating a
my
block of
intestines were
cheese.
suffering, yeah.
Eating a block of cheese, I'd imagine, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, but, ugh.
Yeah, it was the biggest. It was the biggest block of cheese I could find. It was the strongest I could find.
Mm-hmm. Feel like yeah, good decision there.
Cornish cheddar.
Uh,
I mean, you say
Final Fantasy? Oh no, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry, never mind. I don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's, Friday Night Funkin'. They have the same acronym. It's like Titanfall 2 and T4 and Team Fortress 2. But I've considered doing I've considered doing something like that where it's like you know what a mukbang is? Lovely outfit, by the way.
Yes.
I was thinking of doing something like that, but it would be me reviewing food from like a meal from Wendy's and comparing it to like a meal from like another place, and I would do it on stream. And I'd be like, it's pretty good. It's tender meat, very tasty. It would just be, stupid. It would be really stupid, but it'd be kind of funny.
Like review, bro.
Yeah, I've been watching him a lot recently. That's why I was like, really kind of like,
Dollar store review, bra. Let's go.
Dollar store review. Yeah, basically, I would even get my own suit and tie. I would just, hello. I think it'd be funny. But yes, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We've just been bartending here for the past, it's almost 11 already. Goddamn, that's not bad. Just talking about stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna stay up after I finish tonight. I'm still debating about that. I might, though, depending on how tired I am. Because, man, dude, my sleep schedule's been sporadic these past couple days. Ugh.
I know I'm not, because the vaccine's kicking my ass.
He's getting that super strength. He's gonna be buff by the end of it. Whoa! Yeah. Like, tell me how the superpowers work, Shinji.
What?
The superpowers, you know.
Yeah,
Don't you get the? Don't they give you superpowers when you get the vaccine? That's what I heard.
You get mutated. You mutate.
He gets superpowers. Like
Do I get to choose? That's the important question. Do I get to choose which superpowers, or is it randomly given to me?
I mean, your body, your choice. You choose what superpowers you want. It's like a menu.
I want the ability to clip through walls.
Okay, that's an interesting one. Why would you why that one specifically?
I just got
because it's funny.
That's a good reason, honestly. I agree with that. No, if I had to choose a superpower, if I was getting my vaccine, I'd want to get. I mean, honestly, like I'm trying to think of like one that'd be convenient to have, but like not too bad. I would say flying, I guess, would be kind of cool. Being able to just like float would be kind of neat, honestly.
Yeah, that's because. Yeah, this is a new shipment. I've got a delivery. Where do you want it delivered?
Right over there, please. He's frozen.
Where? Okay, over here. Okay,
Yeah.
Hold on. All right.
Is he just standing in place for you?
Alright, there you go.
Oh, crush me with the shipping container. Thank you. I've been bamboozled.
Yeah, go play.
Oh no, the thing that's happening to Sam is happening to Panda now. He's moving like one frame. Wait, no, it's fixing itself. Wait. Oh my god, we're losing Panda. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Hey, he'll get here eventually. Who knows? Take your time, Panda. You're just like stuck over there for me at the moment. You might have to rejoin.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, alright.
Hey, oh, and then you teleported right there, and you're turning very slowly, and your avatar has changed, and now I can see you now. Yes, I can see you now. You're crawling on the floor, though.
Okay. Wait, am I?
What are you doing on the floor?
He's just standing still for me.
No, he's like doing a Half-Life glitch into the floor. Oh, there you go.
He's a different bear.
I'm not saying that.
I'm a different
The heck is going on here? Okay, one sec. I'm gonna hide and unhide your avatar.
Okay.
Not for me. You're just kind of frozen right here in like a pose.
Okay,
I have an idea.
I'll rejoin the world.
Before
Give
you
me
do
a
that,
second.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that blocking and unblocking would have fixed it, but it did not, sadly. Okay.
Okay.
You might have to rejoin,
Right,
sadly.
I'll rejoin.
It happens.
Give us a sec.
With a slow process, she's technically. Ugh. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great day. Mine's been pretty. I've said this like 20 times already, but I'm just getting the update done for the Wanderer by tomorrow. Ideally, that'd be nice. I've been working on that a bit today, and then I just played video game.
Nice.
Yeah, I want to get it out.
Summer festival thing.
That's in 3 weeks, but this is like the environment update that I'm getting out before that, including the hot springs as well. I've been working on that for the past like month or two, and I'm like basically at the point where I can pretty much make it public now because I think it's pretty good to go. So for Fridays and keeping this Friday, we'll have like the new update for people to have fun with. There you go, Panda. I can see you moving now.
Yes. Oh yes. I've just been notified. Door handles. Some of them don't quite line up.
I think that's the same thing as the chair issue as well, probably. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, that's pretty much just like
it's like
someone told me that there's like door handles here on and then door handles there on one of the doors, or something like that.
That just makes me think of like, Shinji, where's the door hole?
Yeah, it used to be on beta. Random servers get that.
No, it's a joke. It's
I
like
mean, there's specifically a feedback and bug reports channel. I mean, I should advertise that in the Discord, or not the Discord, the map itself.
I was
So,
trying
like,
to
if
do a
they, if
funny
they have
bit.
any actual.
Yeah, I'm not in the Discord. That might be a good thing. Yeah.
I was trying to do
join
a.
it so like if there are any issues, you can actually forward it to the Discord, so I can actually make note of them.
Okay, right.
See, Shingy, I was trying to do a Drake and Josh bit right there, like like Shingy wears the door hole, and then you were supposed to see it's right there. I drew with the power watch or whatever it's called now. It's supposed to be like, no, you didn't.
I know. I just didn't want to acknowledge it.
It's fine. I thought it'd be funny.
Alright.
I have a terrible sense of humor right now. Terrible.
Where's the Discord? Where can I find it?
You could go to the Skyline Cafe and find it, right? It's there, right?
Yeah, you'd have to go to the actual map itself. There's a Discord link there. I don't have the URL handy, but that is in fact where it's located.
I'm in the Wonderland. I'm in World Claws.
No, like you'd have to go to. Well, I might have a link to that Discord in my Discord, but otherwise you might have to go to Skyline Cafe itself to get the link. Like take a picture of it and put it in. So
that's what I'm thinking.
yeah. Well, well, no rush. So but yeah, Chingy's right about that. It's always a good idea to join a map Discord if you want to like submit bugs and stuff that could be fixed, because that's like that's where we look. Like for me, it's like I look in my Discord when people have.
Usually, like
yeah.
I'm gonna be hard to catch, like in the game itself. If you want to like get to me anytime,
yeah,
like it's better to just shoot me up a message.
Well, it's that and like
even
when
if
people.
it'll be like.
Yeah.
Unless it's like okay. Let me preface that. Unless it's like 2 in, because I usually have this bad habit of checking my phone notifications at 2 in and then going back to bed and then forgetting all about it. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Do anything else though.
Well, for me, it's like it's also that, but it's like people will tell me in game and then I just completely forget because I have a bad I just like I just don't remember when they tell me. It's a pain sometimes, but. It's always good to forward it in Discord, yeah. Also welcome Wither. But yeah, Discord's always good to join for maps if you want to submit bug reports, so that's good. But yeah, that's probably the best thing to do, Panda, especially for Skyline Cafe. So
okay, so
no rush.
Next time I'm there, actually find the Discord link and then use that. Okay, right.
Just take a picture of it, yeah, and then just there you go.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah,
if you need to make a note for yourself, do that and like save the picture itself so you have that handy.
Oh, God, excuse me. Oh, jeez.
Okay. I mean,
it might have a link.
I'll just let someone. I'll just tell someone else to remind me. There we go.
It's probably gonna be me that reminds him. So
that's the benefits of being a manager. You get other people to do
actually,
stuff
your
for you.
polys are really.
You're a manager?
Really high.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Yeah, of the lobby that I run.
Oh, fair point. Okay. I keep forgetting that. Sorry about that. I'm stupid. So.
Yeah.
Each bullet must be its own.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I did use Skyline for my the VRC Supreme Leader thing. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we talked about that. Yeah, with the whole Supreme Leader thing going on in VRChat right now. Yeah. Got my vote. There you go. I was considering doing it, but I kind of want to have a proper suit avatar, and I don't know if I want to go through the effort of doing all that right now. So maybe eventually.
I mean, actually, I suppose I could argue that a panda does look like they're wearing a tux.
Technically, yeah.
But then again,
you really just need a tie, and it'll pretty much cement it all together, honestly. So.
Oh god, a tie. Oh god, that sounds terrifying.
Have fun with the way painting. Oh no, with the way.
No. I was about to grab the axe and it turned into a pint. Oh, okay.
We could do a clip-on tie, actually. That'd probably be a lot easier to do than a normal tie.
Thank you, Miyazaki. Thank you. Right.
There you go. See, I think if you're going to make a model that has a tie, a clip-on tie is probably much easier to do. Because when I went to my high school graduation, I wore a pink and black striped clip-on tie when I went to it. So, I still have it.
Like missing textures?
Yeah, it was basically, it was the missing textures, basically. I still have it. I think I still have it in my closet over there. I was literally just a pink and black text, like striped tie. I wore it to high school graduation. It was fun. It was wacky.
You need to have Counter-Strike source mounted in order to see this tie.
Exactly, yeah. I also didn't throw my hat in the air when we graduated because I kind of wanted to keep my hat, so I just held on to it when everyone threw their cap in the air. So yeah, it was good. I still have it too. I have it all in my like closet over there, and my diploma is under my bed. And my college one as well is under my bed. I mean, you could get it framed, but I'm lazy, so I was like, I'll just keep it until that time being when I want to frame it. So, cause I'm lazy. Hey, Emick, how you doing? Maybe eventually I will. Other than that, I just have like all my college textbooks under my bed as well. Like I still have like my Java book, my C# book. Fucking how many other books do I have down here? I could probably like pull them out right now. Actually, trying to reach for them, but they're really deep down there. Damn it. Because I was a naive college student and I actually bought my books when I first started college, but then afterwards I just started renting them and online. So, but that's just me though. So it could be completely. Oh, we got a lot of people joining. Oh, a lot of people joining. Whoa, whoa. Hey, Burb, welcome back. How was it? How was Toho? How was Toho so far? Oh, wait, you were over there. I forgot you're still here. Yeah, love the biceps, buddy. The best thing about this avatar is there's a little Among Us in the head. Like, you can see the legs. It's hilarious. It's like an inflatable suit, basically. Hamongus. It's Among Us that uses Hamon.
Oh no, Bonish.
Hamon. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Love the apexes though. Aside from that, not really too much else crazy going on. August is almost here. VCat's almost here. I think VRCon's happening next month. It'll be a lot of fun doing those worlds for world hopping and stuff. I'm excited to see those worlds. Maybe I'll buy something from VCat. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. I was thinking of buying like one thing from VCat, but I don't really know what I want to get. So maybe I was either gonna get like a model, or I was gonna get like some kind of prop or something, or like if there's like a model or prop or something. Like
Should be lots of props at VCat Mall this time.
I would imagine. I would hope so. I'd be lovely to see some. Although, like I said, I don't know if I want to get the prop or if I just want to make one myself. But a model would be kind of cool to buy. But I don't know. I'm always conflicted about buying stuff like that, just because like I always think like I could just make my own. But you know, it's always nice buying other people's stuff to see how nice they are. So. Like there's a VCat model you like and you buy it and you enjoy it and you have fun with it. So. Oh yeah, Timmy's up there. I keep forgetting they're right above me up there. The sussy baka up there. It's funny, Tippy. Oh, I'm laughing. Timmy's good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Emick. I'm doing pretty well myself. I don't want to say I've been working myself like a horse, but I have been trying to get the update out ASAP. So I've been kind of doing that. Oh boy. Oh yeah, Chingy, if you ever get around to it, be sure to send me the updated poster for your commission stuff whenever you get that done, since I know you mentioned you wanted to update that.
That's gonna have to wait until after I'm done feeling the side effects of the vaccine.
Understandable. No rush. I'm not rushing you. I'm just reminding you and letting you know, like, if you did want.
I hear you. I'm just explaining why.
And I understand. Yeah, take your time. I've heard the vaccine hits people hard sometimes, depending on the person. So.
Dude, I'm already feeling it after the first shot. I don't know how I'm gonna do the second.
Oh, you're gonna get that super strength. Oh no, you're gonna get the phasing through wall powers with your second one. That's your motivation. Just yeah, there you go. That's what I would tell myself if when I'm getting the vaccine. I'd be like, oh, I'm getting my superpowers. Hell yeah.
Finally, I can cut in line.
Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Problem solved. And now I'm just thinking, like, if I had to choose a superpower, I mean, I did say I wanted to get flight, but, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like I said, superpower that's convenient to have, that would make life a little bit easier. Flight would be cool, but I don't think I ever really would fly around anywhere.
Okay. That's specifically why, actually, you could get the best of both worlds if your superpower was basically no clip plus flight. You know,
true.
The no clip that you get in video games.
Yeah, true. I'd always be worried about stuff like that. Yeah, Gmod no clip.
Basically.
No, I'd always be worried about stuff like that because like I don't want a power that teleports me. Because what happens if I teleport myself into a wall? You know, then it's like I'm dead. So I mean, clipping is fine, but like teleporting, I wouldn't get a power to teleport. I'd probably just like fly around or something. Or if we need it, if it's more like reasonable power, I guess like being able to levitate stuff with my mind would be kind of cool. Nothing too major, but like I would like to be able to just like get the plate of food I'm eating and bring it over to me. That would be kind of nice. The ultimate lazy lifestyle.
Thinking about it, fucking teleporting would actually be a terrifying superpower because you could accidentally telefrag yourself.
Basically, yeah. That's why I wouldn't really want like teleporting powers. So, like anything like that is like I don't want to take the risk. I'd rather get something like more baseline, like floating or you know telekinesis or stuff like that. Really like nothing too crazy, but nothing too basic. So, and down goes the tower. Ooh. I mean, you could also have a superpower of having cat ears, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, do they work?
Cat ears for?
Well, I mean, it depends on if they work or not. You know, like can you hear better with them?
I have no idea.
I mean, some people just like cat ears too. It's a very common aesthetic in VRChat among avatars is to have cat ears. So I could see why people would want them.
I'm never gonna have ears.
Well, understandable.
Better to have the ability to transform at that point, because then you can have any ears you want.
Yeah, but then I'd be worried about the implications of transforming. Like, what if you can't transform back? You know,
Well,
I'd be
pretty shitty ability to
yeah. See, that's why I don't want stuff like that because like I don't know like if I get like a superpower like that, it's like I don't think I'd be able to transform back because I wouldn't know like what the basic constructural body type of my body is. Like, how do I replicate myself back to normal? It's weird, yeah.
So wait, you're going based on the understanding that you have the superpower, you need to understand the basics of how the superpower works?
Well, yeah, of like how you would transform yourself back to normal or something. I don't know. Like, I don't want to do something like crazy like that. I'd rather do something more simple. Like I said, like telekinesis. Maybe floating would be kind of cool. Like if I'm falling off a plane, I'd want to be able to like float so I don't, you know, die of fall damage basically. That'd be kind of cool.
Wouldn't that be like I feel like that would have similar implications to the downside of flying, just because the ability to float would either require that A, you're reducing gravity for yourself, or B, you're somehow messing with friction so badly that things around you would have to, like, you know, get in the way of you to slow you down. You'd probably cause nuclear explosions that way just by existing.
See, now we're thinking about the
Well,
details.
That's the fun part.
Sort of thinking of the back part. Yeah.
If you overthink any power could be dangerous as
Yeah.
if you don't understand.
No, it's like winning the lottery. Like it sounds cool, but if you're not careful with it, it could ruin your life. You know. So.
You know, like a gun.
That too. Well, the whole thing with the lottery is that like there's been countless stories of like people winning the lottery and then just like shit hits the fan.
They just spend all their money.
Well, not just that, but like when you have that much money, you become a target. Like people will like they'll kidnap you and then or they'll kidnap someone you love and they'll be like, all right, you got to pay your ransom. Yeah, I know you have the money. You know, like shit like that will happen. That's why if you win the lottery, you tell absolutely no one. You don't tell anyone that you won the lottery.
A lot of lottery winners have anonymous.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why you stay anonymous when you win the lottery because you don't want to be a target. So, like, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell any of you guys until I was sure I would be safe. So, it's also kind of awkward when like I know you guys probably wouldn't do this, but especially with like family members, like if you win the lottery, then it's like they're gonna start wanting to ask you for money and stuff, and like I don't want to be the one that says no.
Give you fucking money.
Yeah, exactly. See, like that. But like it's just awkward saying no to your family if they want money. It's like, oh, I mean, it's like it's a downward spiral at that point because then they're gonna start asking for more. And I'd rather just give them the money voluntarily instead of them asking. It's a rabbit hole. Is what I'm trying to say. Ugh.
Money is a super
Forget these glasses are made out of instructional material. I would really like to break it.
Basically, yeah. Like I said, if you win the lottery, don't tell anyone, and then you know, kind of like start getting everything set up to be able to support yourself for a while, money. So,
10 minutes.
like the most.
As opposed to having superpowers, in which case you tell everybody.
I mean, I don't know about tell everybody because then.
If I had superpowers, I'll just be messing with people.
Why wouldn't you tell people you have superpowers?
Because then you become a target.
Honestly, the only people I wouldn't want to.
Okay.
The only people I wouldn't want to tell I have superpowers are the government.
Well,
I don't want to get diced.
yeah. Here's the thing, though. If you tell someone, the government's going to know because they're listening.
It's a domino effect.
Yeah, it's like you could tell one person, but then it's like.
Over, like a text.
Yeah, but they read. You don't. The government is watching you. Okay, they will see your text. I mean, unless they can confirm it.
To that, then.
What's that?
Destroy the government. Just destroy the government. You have a superpower. Destroy the government.
Depends on your superpower.
And I'm also going to tell you one thing. There's millions upon millions of people in the United States. The government's not watching you specifically.
True. But if they do have.
What if your superpower was shape-shifting? How about that?
That's just transforming. Like.
Wait.
It's the same thing. Like.
If I could shapeshift, could I turn into a person and have their voice? Because if I could do that, I would make like funny voice clips of like people saying funny things. Like Master Chief going. Oh god, we died there for a second there.
I mean, you might.
Oh, we're good.
Okay,
Someone just loaded it. No worry about that.
You might not be able to copy people's voices, but if you have the ability of shapeshifting, it might be a good idea to actually get like vocal ratings. So
Well, no, like if you're shapeshifting, you're turning into the person, which means that you basically have their entire body parts of the time. So you'll have the vocal cords as well. So it's like, okay, well, if I can just sound like the person, then I can just make funny voice clips of like funny actors saying funny things,
That's like the difference between like shapeshifting and transforming. Are you transforming into them, or are you just looking like them?
Well, like when you say looking like them, is it just like a visual effect, or not actually changing your body type, or is it just?
Yeah, like.
Okay, well, if it's a visual effect, that's different. Yeah. Yeah, if that's a visual effect, it's different in that case. Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's usually what shapeshifting is. You're just changing how people perceive.
Okay, then that's different. Yeah.
Transforming is usually becoming something entirely different.
Invisibility would be a cool one. I can imagine you could make that work somehow. I didn't even think about being invisible. As long as you could turn it off.
That would be the one I'd be afraid of not turning off.
Because then you just.
Especially depending on how it works. Because if it works, whereas like it's not like something you turn on, it's something like if light hits you, you just refract it.
But there's no reason to shoot me.
Yeah, you're not turning that shit off. That's just there.
I would like it more as a cloaking ability, like just being able to put on a cloak that makes you almost. I would not be against if it was like almost invisible. Like you could still kind of slightly see a shimmer, but it's like. You're basically, if no one's like paying attention, they'll just like glaze over you, basically.
I would think instead of invisibility, I would want the ability to have, if people aren't paying attention to me, they don't realize I'm there.
That's actually a good one, because like.
If you're not actively.
Yeah.
If they're like actively not focusing on you, they might like perceive someone as being there, but they don't really know it's you, and they're not gonna pay attention to you. You're basically just a fly on the wall.
Like as long as someone's like focusing on you, you're basically invisible. That's actually not a bad power, honestly, because that would be like as long as you just don't make a scene, you could be invisible anywhere, and whatnot.
It's the ultimate fucking with people power. I would be terrified if Tippy had that power, because imagine not knowing where Tippy is.
Well, I know where Tippy is most of the time. They're pretty easy to spot, so but like in real life, that'd be kind of interesting to have something like that. I mean, they could have its downsides, but I mean, if I had to say a superpower, I'd say. Invisibility would be cool. I would probably settle on being able to turn invisible, because then you could like get out of bad situations or something. Like if something bad's happening, you could just turn invisible and just get the heck out of there.
Jimmy, that's not a difficult superpower to have. You can already do that technically.
I wonder if there's a way in VRChat to make it so that if well no there isn't, because like I was gonna say if there's a way that you can make it to where if you're not looking at someone they're not rendering, but then that's just conclusion calling, and if you're not looking at if I'm not looking at you guys right now, you're not rendering for me. So I would like to think that's how that works.
I feel like if you wanted it where if someone was like at the side of your vision and then they like stopped it, then like they unrendered themselves, I think that would cause a shitload of strain on the.
I'll back for a sec. Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know. Like, I was just thinking, like, you could do that concept of, like, if you're not focusing on them, they are invisible in VRChat, but then I realized, like, oh, it's, oh, sorry, Rusty, and Zero. It's like, well, you'd have to be out of their field of view for them to not render, and it's like, by that point, it's already kind of, like, you're not seeing them anyway, so, yeah. So,
I was waiting for a perfect time to say hi.
Hi. I know. I saw you there. I was just in mid conversation.
Oh shit! Hi, Zero.
I got the. I got the whole.
I've been here for a few minutes.
We got the whole gang coming in now for the Home Depot people coming in, so we're gonna see more people coming in.
So Timmy, you basically just want the ability to turn yourself off. Like, just immediate, like, full shutdown.
Just be careful when you turn yourself on. Ha ha! Got him. Okay, we're good. All right. Hey, Rusty, how you doing? Loving the avatar. Looking fresh.
Don't worry, that's supposed to be my job, and I'm bad at it.
Yeah, I tripped a breaker before.
Yes.
I did kind of have my shitty house.
All right. I see more people coming in too. I think all the Home Depot people are coming in now. Yep, all the Home Depot people are coming in. They live here. They're the ones that live here. We just kind of exist here. Yes, what's up?
That's just me everywhere, to be honest. I think another superpower that would be really nice to have, that's completely worthless in almost every situation, no one would ever think to want this, is the ability to zoom in with just your regular eyes.
Oh yeah, like binocular vision. That's not too bad. I mean, I could see that being useful in some situations, but yeah, night vision would be a cool one as well. Actually, I wouldn't mind night vision.
It's an inconspicuous power. Like, no one would believe you have it, because no one could. You could never like prove to people that you have it. The government wouldn't care unless they could actively find out that you had it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you wouldn't have to worry about anything.
Yeah.
And you could spy on people from like 50 miles away and have fun.
True. No, I would not do time manipulation. That's when the shit started getting fucky wucky. I mean, if it's like, are you talking about like stopping time? Because that'd be kind of cool.
Like 50 miles away.
I wouldn't mind being a.
Yeah, what kind?
What kind of time?
Time manipulation.
Okay, boss first, then you.
That was the same question. What time? What time?
Yeah, same question. What
Okay.
kind of time manipulation?
Welcome back, Panda.
No, I was literally.
Yeah, but you went out the door, so you came back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're talking about superpowers. What superpowers we want? So.
I'd say fast forward and rewind kind of powers.
I don't think that. I mean, I could see stopping time, but
is actually a pretty dope superpower. Not gonna lie.
It is.
Not for the clipping through walls. Time control would be pretty dope to have.
Time stop is a good power to have. Time management, like fast forwarding or rewinding time, seems like a really easy way to accidentally fuck something up.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Oh, you've got a nice hot cup of coffee? Ha ha! Now it's cold!
But here's the thing, if you're fast forwarding time, that doesn't mean that everything just moves faster without anyone being affected. The only one who wouldn't be affected is you. That person with the hot coffee would have drank it by then. Can you control the individual time of things?
Yeah,
Could you,
you just
look
be
at
like,
a cup of coffee and
just-
say, this time
yeah.
is forward now.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're thinking the.
all you do is be completely obnoxious. You just do it as like, so you've got a nice, delicious sandwich. Ha ha! It's now moldy. Ha ha!
Wait, no, that power's terrifying, because you can literally just point at someone and make them fucking die. Like, that's
True. Yeah.
almost the ultimate type of torture.
Okay, yes. Okay, do you know where I got this idea from?
Hello there, foe.
You want to know where I got this idea from?
Hello there, Tunic. How are you?
Jojo.
No. No. Basically, no. You want to know, basically, you know, so in RP, two people are like, oh, we're lovey-dovey, we're going to have children, and so it's like, 1 week they're pregnant, next week
He's telling us the birds and the bees right now.
a child and it's 4 years old.
Oh, I'm too young to hear this.
It's time wizards. It's time wizards. They're speeding up pregnancy. The time wizards are speeding up pregnancy. And they're doing it on the black market.
They want the universal skip button.
Yeah, like
Tell me when it's okay to unplug my ears.
Okay, he's good now. He's good now.
Okay.
Never mind, there it is. I was about
I'm
to say,
joking. I'm joking.
Tippy isn't
To
here.
be honest, if I wanted any time power, it'd probably be
Black
either time
market
stop a la
speeding up
JoJo's.
pregnancy because they're bored of
Because
having
let's face
children.
it, the ability to stop time for any amount of time, even though if you stop time, I don't know how time passes for you, but like how do you measure how long you can stop time if time is stopped? But it would still be a neat power if you just don't pay attention to how it's supposed to work. But
Yeah.
I'll take bites the dust. Bites the dust in terms of time, where you basically you do something triggers it, and you just go back in time and redo everything.
And I'd settle with time stopping. That's if I had to do time powers, I'd just time stop, and that's about it. Because being able to stop a scene and then like move around behind someone's very scary effect, it would be kind of funny. So.
Hey, you got a new color scheme. Look at that.
I just want to know how it would work. How would you use that power?
Well, I don't know. That's the thing. It's supposed to be weird like that. So.
Dead inside.
Like, is it something you can trade? Like, when you first get it, does it just, like, you stop time, but then time immediately resumes again, so you're like, did it work?
I'd rather just go invisible. I'd rather do invisible, honestly. Super hot.
See, there you go. That'd be an ability.
Well, I guess you could more say time powers could be more of just manipulating someone's perception of time, not really changing time itself. Like you're just making him think that it goes by really fast, but not actually going fast.
So time dilation. Yeah.
That would be.
Time dilation is fun.
Yeah. Basically, time is still going the same, but it's like the person's perception is different. So you can make someone think that, oh, like you just skipped over a bunch of stuff, or you can make them think that's really taking forever. Yeah, I could see that working.
I feel like that would give a lot of people motion sickness.
True,
Like
yeah.
suddenly they just perceive time really slowly. That would kill me. I would not be able to handle that. I get motion sick as is.
Well, yeah, understandable. No, like I said, I'd settle with invisibility for a superpower for my vaccine. Honestly, I'd like to be able to turn invisible, or at least like cloak myself in a neat way, because then I could like.
Honestly, I'd rather have telekinesis. I love psychic powers.
Colliders, I swear. Yeah, true.
Telekinesis is an awesome power. Like telekinesis is like the
True.
ultimate lazy. Just I can't be bothered to reach it. Just whoop, and there it is.
Yeah, like this. Watch, I can do telekinesis right now. What? There you go. Look, see, I just did.
Oh yeah.
I just did it. There you go.
Now here's the question.
Oh, here's telekinesis.
If you get telekinesis, would you be able to use other kinesises as well, or do you have to specify which kinesis you want?
What are you talking about? Other kinesises?
Kinesis would only apply to physical objects. You cannot conjure things. You cannot conjure anything that's not a non-physical material.
True.
Okay, so so you don't have psychokinesis. You probably don't
No,
get
you do not.
pyrokinesis.
Psychomantis.
You can't ignite atoms.
Oh, man.
You don't get
It is essentially. It would essentially be limited to basically anything around you.
Pretty much.
It's just not, nothing. Yeah. Anything that's physical matter. You know.
Then I don't know. I might want psycho.
We're having an in-depth conversation about superpowers right now. It's pretty good. Yeah. I like it. Because of the vaccine. Because of this, like, wait, what superpower are you going to get when you get the vaccine? Because I know Chinky got theirs, so he's getting superpowers soon.
Wait, is that how we get superpowers? I just got my second one. Hell
You
yeah.
just have to kind of like wait it out, and then all of a sudden you have a superpower.
Yeah, basically.
Mine hasn't shown up.
When the hell is mine? I've been waiting for like a week.
It's one of the many side effects. You know,
I'm sorry for you guys.
Advertise. They warn you about, nausea, fatigue, soreness in the arm, but they don't tell you about the superpowers.
Yeah, this thing's a fucking hot minute, don't it?
That's the case. I'm
Nice.
a fire ice guy from My Hero.
Yeah, I hope I get
Mhm.
superpowers
Oh,
for
okay,
this.
you gotta.
I
That's-
win $1 million
Like,
here in Ohio.
I always
We had our
hated
Vaximillion
power because
campaign.
it always defeated the purpose of.
I want the
you
power to
can't have more than
beatbox
one
efficiently,
power.
so that'd be nice.
Listen, with Vaximillion Captain Panda, I could
Powers.
have
I don't care
made
how
my
they
own
fucking
superpowers
spin it.
for $1
It's
million.
two fucking powers. It's not like fucking all for one or one.
Now I just want
for
to
all,
beatbox.
Where it's literally a power about having more powers, or all for one being I literally fucking cheat. This
If
guy
you
just has
have,
two
if you
powers,
harm
and I'm like, yeah,
yourself,
sure.
you can. No, I've got something better, Chenji. You
Bullshit.
can jump on a spaceship, and you can launch into outer space for billions and
Oh,
billions of dollars.
he's talking about Bezos. So here we go.
Upside down cartwheel, and you can throw Skittles at people, and then you can come down and be like, yeah, you know, that's not quite what I thought it was, and you're a superhero.
Why'd they have to make the rocket look like a dick? Like seriously, it looks like a penis.
He actually did give an interview.
Oh my God, Sam.
Today or yesterday.
One second, I take a sip of
something,
a drink while you say
and
that.
they have video. Have you guys seen the video inside that little? Have you seen the video inside that little
Oh, not.
that little spaceship thing in outer space and them doing flips and stuff? That's really cool. Yeah, it was on. I think CNN had it. I was watching it today. They did the guy Jeff Bezos did like a backflip, and like the 18-year-old did like a front flip, and then the grandma was out there, and she's like, "This is amazing." They all said it wasn't. They were surprised at how natural it felt to float in outer space.
Oh, they got a round of drinks too. Okay. Oh, hold up, Sam. I mean, that's just kind of how it is. So you know.
Because they were saying before they went up, like what you or I might think, if you're underwater, that's the closest you get to being weightless.
Pretty much, yeah.
If you're underwater, but he said this was like completely. It wasn't quite what he expected. He said it was the best day of his life, and then he proceeded to thank all of us for giving him the money to do it. Which I think is pretty funny.
And all Amazon employees taking a breath of fresh air when the CEO's in space so they can go take a bathroom break. Take a bathroom.
Bit tone deaf there, a bit tone deaf.
I know, it's funny though. That's the jokes I keep hearing about it. It's funny though, because Amazon bad.
I did want to bring one thing up to the group because I did learn today that Friday morning at 6:55 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the Tokyo 2020 opening ceremony will take place. I expect it to be good.
This Friday?
It should be very meme filled. This Friday, yeah.
Damn, I didn't think it was this close. My God, I did not know that.
So it airs live out of Tokyo at 6:55 in the morning Eastern.
On Friday.
But then it airs on Friday.
Oh my gosh,
in 2 days.
That's early.
And then for those who miss it, well, for us here in Ameriburger Land, they're gonna air it at 7:30 at night here.
Okay, that's much better. Yeah.
7:30. So I'm debating. It's like I'm usually up at like 6:30 in the
morning. I'm not. You can if you want to. I ain't gonna see it live.
Because like, I naturally wake up at like. Well, I can wake up. I almost want to see it live, because if I don't, I'm gonna see memes about it all day, and it's gonna spoil it for me. Because the internet can't keep quiet.
True.
I might do that Friday morning. We'll see. I imagine there will be people. There will be people in the cupboard who are awake. So I think I'm gonna do that.
You might run into like late night people staying up at 6 a.m. and be like, "Hey, you guys want to watch the Olympics?"
Elsie will be awake.
Probably, yeah.
Because there's like a group. There's like a group now when I get up in the morning that's like always there.
Because they're late night people. They're like night people. So.
They're like late night. Yeah.
Yeah, because they have a different time schedule. So.
We watched the Amazon launch yesterday.
I did see that stream. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty good.
That was an interesting one.
But I just wanted to bring that up because there's a possibility I'm going to be up at like 7 in the morning watching the Tokyo.
I don't know if I'll wake up early on Friday. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. I'll probably just like.
It's just because it's Tokyo. And of course, this is going to completely consume me for the next 2 weeks, so you might not see me as much as you're used to. Because I'm probably going to take the B-Ball Watch Discord and make it into Olympic Watch. I want to watch fencing, and I want to watch... The first week, it's just like March Madness. The first of the 2 weeks is the best of the Olympics. Because those are the things America is good at. When we get to like things the rest of the world is good at, like soccer or running and stuff, like we're terrible at that. So that's
true.
Like, who wants to watch that? So,
that sounds
really,
fun.
The Olympics only go on for a week.
Yeah.
B-ball, there is a B-ball.
Watch the things we're good at. Fuck everything else.
That's what we do, Trix. That's what we do. That's what we
Pretty
do.
much.
I watch
America,
it to
we
see
are
everyone fuck up.
We do. The rest of the world loves FIFA, and they love football. They consider football like to be something a ball that you actually kick around. See, we like hand egg. And we like NASCAR because these are things we're good at.
NASCAR.
I mean, I like watching people fail. I watch NASCAR to see people crash. I watch football to see people get tackled, and I watch European football to watch people cry.
Trix, if you had watched the Winter Olympics in like 2018, there was somebody there who did this like skiing event where you go down a hill And this woman had gotten in there basically by default. She had basically paid the fees and she got in. So she trolled the entire Olympic committee by just going down the hill and not doing anything.
Honestly, the Olympics would be much more fun to watch if they had one person who wasn't a pro athlete, because then we'd have a lot of scale on how good the athletes are.
Oh, you know.
Wasn't there that one swimming? There was a swimming competition in the Olympics where they had one guy who wasn't,
No, it's
you know.
fine. They get like the ultimate. Everyone claps for them for doing their best, but then we get to see everyone else who's good at it. See, this is why you try, so you can become like this. Otherwise, you're like this person, and it's like they didn't do anything wrong. They're just not that good.
It always starts the same for me. The Olympics start, and I don't get quite into it, but by like the 4th or 5th day, I am so immersed in it that I don't want it to end. Because you're just going from channel to channel to stream to stream. This fencing is really cool. I like the fencing a lot. They take their little swords and they try to, smack each other with it. That was cool. Fencing is something that I think VRChat players would like to watch.
Yeah.
Now we just need fencing where you can actually kill your opponent. You know, like the old days.
Well, then how are you... That would be quite a morbid Olympic ceremony if they did that. But maybe they will.
I don't think anyone would want to participate.
The original Olympics were probably pretty morbid too. Greece
They'll have
makes
a
fucked up things all the
COVID-19
time.
event.
Well, that's the past. That's why we have regulations now, so they don't have that happen.
Not going to be allowed if you live in Japan.
Yeah, because people were tired of getting
stabbed. You know how freaking sad that must be for them.
Oh yeah, because they have the restrictions and stuff.
They're basically saying they're expecting no one to go in person, so they're just being prepared to play for an empty field.
Well, they also have COVID restrictions as well, so.
I mean, I have a friend right now who's visiting from Japan, and she was supposed to go back like August 11th, but there's an emergency order there now. She doesn't know when she's going to be able to go back into the country.
Yeah.
Now she gets to live the America life.
Yeah.
Which might be better, might be worse, I don't know. Depends on how good her life was over
at
there.
some point in the next week or two, because she's played it before, but she's never played it on proper equipment. So she might come visit me, and you might see her on here with me. Because I've got my MacBook I can play with.
Nice.
I view the Olympics like watching professional wrestling. Like, when someone says, hey, you want to watch professional wrestling? You're like, not really, but hey, if you throw it on, I won't stop myself from watching it. But then you start watching all of it, and you're like, yeah, no, I'm down. I'll see what's coming next. Like,
that's how they get you. That's how they get you.
No, they get me. They get me with the women's beach volleyball. Every time. I have to watch every match.
Gee, I wonder why.
They're so athletic. Holy crap. The way they just back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
The only Olympics I remember is the 2016 one, but I don't think I watched it very much, if at all. I just remember it happening.
Yeah, the Rio one was... Yeah, the Rio one
was controversial in that as well, but...
Beijing communism came in full force, man. They put infinite money into their opening ceremony, and it was just this egregious display of money, and it was beautiful and spectacular. I'm actually hoping that Tokyo 2020
isn't that what China always does? Like, anytime China can try to make itself look amazing to the rest of the world, they're going to do it, even though the rest of the world already knows they're up their own
made
ass.
themselves look amazing to the rest of the world in 2008 with that opening ceremony, because they had this just giant-ass LCD screen on the ground, and they had these choreographers, like, doing calligraphy on the virtual screen. It was, like, perfectly timed and everything. I'm like, wow, these people are going all out. They're going to host the 2022 Olympics. They're going to host the 2022 Winter Olympics next year. I'm excited because I can't wait to see that egregious display of money again.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see how many. I can't wait to hear how many more people probably got executed for it.
Oh my gosh, you know they're not gonna disclose numbers like that. That's very. I don't think they actually do that.
I mean, I didn't think they did a lot of things till I started actually hearing about it, and then I'm like, oh, well, yeah, no, that makes sense. Communism and all that. You can't do anything they don't like, or you die.
Not sure if
and it doesn't have to make sense.
But I don't know
it
any more
doesn't
than
have
you
to
do.
make sense.
I don't know any more that you do. So.
I might watch the Olympics. We'll see. I might just tune in whenever I can, conveniently. I'm gonna be probably busy these next 2 weeks because I have time-sensitive stuff I have to finish. But I'll probably tune in while I work on stuff. So.
Yeah, I will see. I'm gonna try and find like maybe I'll Photoshop Barkley's head, put like a little Olympic.
Go crazy with it if you want to.
Olympic flare on it. Yeah, I gotta do some. It's been crazy. It hasn't been crazy for me. It's just lots of things are going on right now. Like I went to a wedding last weekend.
Yeah.
I have an aunt visiting right now who I haven't seen in 14 years. She's gonna come visit me tomorrow in my apartment. Tomorrow morning while I'm working. I get this. She calls me at like 6 o'clock and she asks, "Hey, are you busy? I come over and visit you right now." It's like, and I look around my apartment. It's like, I'm not ready to have anybody over tonight, so I had to like clean stuff up and put things away and stuff. And it's like, what time do you want to come over? She's like, oh, how about tomorrow morning? At like, I don't know, 9 in the morning. I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. I'm gonna be working from home, so it's like, it's fine. That'll work.
Yeah.
That's gonna be interesting. I gotta tell you, buddy, it was so hard for me to get the job. It's so hard to get a job in general, so just keep at it. Eventually,
I know, but
I mean, it took me 9 years to get the job I have right now, basically.
Well, the issue I'm having is the fact that, like, since, COVID kind of just stopped being a shithole here in the U.S., everyone's trying to get everyone else off unemployment, so they're like, oh, you have to start looking for work now, and it's like, do you expect people to look for jobs they don't want? Like, they're not going to put in applications to places they don't want to go. Like...
Not unless they need the money, so...
The problem I actually had was, like, when I would apply to those jobs, like you described, that people don't want, they'd look at my credentials and they'd realize that I'm overqualified for it, and my belief is that they wouldn't hire me because they saw me as a flight risk. It was a case of everybody thinking everybody else would hire me.
Well, I mean, the issue I mostly see is, like, when you look at people who are, like, in the news where everything's like, oh, everything's struggling for jobs, it's all, like, restaurants and stuff. And the unemployment thing requires people to get, like, 3 job searches per week.
Oh.
And it's like,
is it 3 for you? For us, it was 2 in my state.
It depends. It varies. I work in unemployment, so I would know. I literally file claims. Well, I did, but like, yeah, it would vary depending on the person. You would have some cases where some people would have to file 3 work searches, and some cases where you didn't have to file any work searches. It depended on your income and stuff, and like the various factors that go into it.
The issue is that you say that you need to do this because, like, you can lose your, unemployment benefits and have to pay shit back, and it's like, well, for one, I gotta, like, call people to make sure they're hiring, because just because COVID lifted doesn't mean
job searching's hard. That's true, yeah.
I have to buy a printer to get my resume. I just got my COVID shots, and they're expecting me to get 3 job searches per week. It's like, what are they expecting me to do? Apply for places I don't want to work?
I mean, you might as well for the job searches and stuff. I mean, they're expecting you to be actively looking for a job, so.
Well, I am actively looking for a job. I'm just not actively looking for a job that I would say no to. Like, I can apply to any restaurant job I see, but the second they hire me, I'm gonna be like, shit, I don't want to work here.
You actually. So I'm curious, Trix. What if you could like wave a magic wand? What kind of job do you want?
I want to fix computers.
You want to fix computers?
I literally want to do. I want to do computer repair.
So you work like at a Geek Squad or something?
Something like that, except actually more in the line of doing it instead of just being like a general.
Sure.
Like I don't mind doing like software and
where did you work pre-COVID? Where did you work pre-COVID?
Well, I actually got out of college pre-COVID, and I was working at basic entry-level places, so, like convenience stores and shit. My first job was a regular like grocery store because I didn't expect much while in college.
Right.
And then I worked at a Target because they have an electronics section, and that was closer to what I wanted to do. Now I'm trying to get, now I just have to get resumes, and I'm going to apply to a place called UTech, which is basically a tech support / repair shop.
Yeah.
I could also technically apply to a Best Buy, which I'm going to put in an application to that too, but again, I need a resume for it, which I need my printer to come in too. So I'm looking for places.
I'm online, can't you?
Should be able to, yeah.
I heard you can, yeah.
Yeah, I would just apply online
But the issue is, it's another issue of, I want to put in my application for the UTech place because I don't want to put it into Best Buy and get approved for Best Buy and then immediately leave because that's shitty. I don't think that's a good thing to do.
That is a very valid thing, and you talk about. I was asking kind of those questions. I was curious. Did you ever take any internships when you were in college?
Oh shit.
No, because no one would take me.
Oh man, I can.
I took virtual internships.
I can understand that so well. I understand that better than you might think because getting the internships for me was like priority one. It was a bigger priority than going to class for me. And
honestly, getting an internship is super helpful. You really should try to do it if you can.
Dude, if I did not get my internship all the way back in 2007, which is like 14 years ago, I would not have got the current job I have 3 years ago. Like, because honestly, like the internship, they pay you money, right? And they pay you to be in the office, and they pay you to use like software instead of sitting there and like working like in electronics in a department or something. Like, you're getting actual skills in that internship, and then you take and then you just take it into the next job. Yeah, and I understand totally what you mean. I think it was harder for me to get an internship than it was to get my current job.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Honestly,
because there's like
part
no
of the
road
reason
for it.
Part of the reason why I couldn't get an internship, I believe, was because I don't have a car. I can't drive. I don't have a license. I'm actually super paranoid when it comes to driving. I'm super paranoid when it comes to driving. Like, I've taken driving tests, but it makes me like super uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So I try to get places that are nearby to me.
At first, I didn't like driving either, but I learned.
Sam disappeared out of nowhere.
Like, I basically went to a country road where I couldn't screw anybody up. My dad.
Uh-oh, Sam, I think you're having that issue again. You've kind of frozen in place for me, and you disappeared out of nowhere.
I don't know why I keep switching to this avatar. I'll be back.
Take your time.
Once you got the hang of it,
I need to stop using this
And
avatar.
another issue is, even if I did get my license, cars cost so much, and I'm paying for an apartment right now.
They are hella expensive right now. They're insane.
So what? And
like,
then you have to pay for insurance. Like,
Yeah.
why would I want to do that when I don't have a job?
Well, it's also just the financial commitment nonetheless, because as soon as you do that, like, it's a matter of you need to maintain that, you need to make sure that you're insured, you need to make sure you don't fuck that shit up.
Basically, your early 20s are inadvertently the most difficult time of your life in a time of COVID or in a time of a financial crisis, as was with me, though I would argue you have
I'm in my late 20s.
I'm in your late 20s? Okay.
Yeah.
I
was slow, unfortunately.
No, there's no shame in that. No shame in that. You know, there's this stigma in our country that you can't go to college when you're older. I would argue that it's better to go to college when you're older because you're more mature and you're more focused.
I agree with that.
Tell you about why I was so slow. I will admit I have fucked up certain classes and had to have retaken them because I was lazy. But
there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely
no
nothing
shame
wrong
in that.
Tito vanished.
There's wrong in it.
Oh, you wait, shot up into the sky for a second there.
I'm not above admitting I was a lazy asshole about it.
So what did you get your degree in?
It's a learning experience.
Sam?
What did you get your
computer science and informatics?
Did you shoot up into space?
Do you have a career
you shot up into space.
department in the college you graduated from?
Oh, people are joining. Whoa.
Jump for Shaggy.
Is he showing for you? Because he just shot up into space for me. Or he.
You went out
oh wait, no wait. Oh wait, hold up.
He's right here.
There you go. I'm back. There you go. You're back now. There you go. Okay, I see you. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, I sat down and just threw me up into space.
I went to college where I lived.
It happens. Don't worry. Yeah, we're just talking about job stuff right now. You know, usual business. So.
Do you know how much you double the price of college for no reason?
Like we were talking about job searching and college stuff. Usual business. So.
Where you live. That would be so crazy. Anyway,
I think it stemmed from the Olympics. I don't know how we got from the Olympics to that conversation, but yeah.
Yeah. I know you guys start with the Olympics, and then next thing I know, you're talking about jobs.
Department where you graduated. Tell them you're trying to look for a job or something.
Yeah, it'd be like that. So.
Work with you on a resume.
It's a good conversation though. Other than that, things have been going pretty good. I might have gotten another person into No Man's Sky, so that's nice.
I graduated with a
I'll probably start up my little playthrough, I guess.
Dude, we should.
Like,
I'll show you my code.
VR, and that's why
I tried the VR mode today, and I actually quite liked it. I quite liked it actually.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's again, that game wasn't made for VR. Like they just added that out of nowhere. Nobody expected that, and it's like the best thing for it.
It works.
Nobody would hire me.
Especially flying too. That's awesome.
The only problem I have is like when I sit on my bed, because I like to sit down sometimes, I have to turn to face this direction because that's where my play space faces. So it's like I have to like turn like this, and then I can't reach down because my bed's in the way. So it's like I have to sit on my chair to do that stuff. It's a bit of a pain, but
Reset your play space to face forward with you, or you're facing.
I think I could probably do that. I have to figure out how though. I forgot. So also I need to figure out how to change the gun mode on the exocraft render inside of it, because it's like I want to be able to shoot my laser from the exocraft, because I made an exocraft today, the car. It's really cool. I love it.
The exocraft. Oh, the car. Okay, that was the last thing that we did. We built the cars and such. That was like the last thing I remember doing.
Oh, it's really fun.
I know they have like mechs now, sort of. That you could
They
get
do.
into.
You can do Titanfalls. You can literally call a Titanfall of your mech coming down.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yep. I haven't made one yet though, but I want to though. That's the thing. It's so cool though, because like now that I have my exocraft, I can just take my freighter to a planet, to like a galaxy, to a star system, and then I can call down my exocraft on a planet and just drive around and find places. It's really cool.
For classes that you could have taken for 70% off.
That's nice.
Taming creatures is also cool as well. You can also tame flying creatures now too, which is nice. And you can also breed them, quote unquote.
Stuff with the taming your companions.
Yeah, you can breed them and also genetically modify them to make your own dynamic creatures, which I kind of want to try doing that eventually. So I really want to, because it sounds fun.
Okay, so when I started college myself,
I also have been doing a lot of quests as well and stuff. Also, I found out how to bind derelict freighters. There's a guy in the space station that you pay 5 million credits to get the coordinates for the freighter, and then when you go into it, there's like an infestation there, and there's a lot of good loot in there. So I haven't tried that yet though. Sounds cool.
I went to OSU from
Okay, yeah, that was. I saw that as an update. I didn't know how you get that. I thought you just ran into it.
No, there's a
coordinates. I guess.
there's a salvage dude in the stations that you can buy the coordinates from for 5 million credits. Like, it's expensive, but no.
5 million? Oh my gosh.
But it's lucrative though, that's the thing.
To the main campus, I wouldn't get any crap.
It's cool though.
Even then, I still got crap.
Oh, excuse me. Ugh. And then aside from that, that's about everything I've seen so far. I'm still building my base up, so I'm trying to. I want to try
underwater base. Like,
yeah, they have all the mechanics for underwater bases and stuff. It sounds really cool to have, honestly. So.
What I was trying to do was like start underwater, and then you could climb a ladder to get to your above base. But it's like it's hard to make those line up nicely.
Yeah. The problem,
if there's just teleporters that can get me from like my above base to underwater, I think I might just do that.
Big thing I had was the only underwater biomes I found in the game so far have been on like frozen planets that have like storms and stuff. I haven't actually found like a proper underwater area in another planet yet, aside from
I don't
icy.
think they have that many hostile animals, do they?
I mean, my planet has hostile animals. They'll attack you if you get close to them. So, about the underwater stuff, I don't know.
Like underwater creatures though too, like the leviathans or something, like Nautica. I think that would be cool.
I was watching some of the trailers for No Man's Sky, and apparently one of them had like a giant sandworm that was coming out of the dune. And I was like, I have not seen something like that yet. That sounds cool.
I want to see one of those. That's new too.
There's a desert planet in my star system, so I might actually check that out and see if I can find anything. So I want to try that.
To the main campus, and they're like,
I don't know. I was thinking about staying on after bartending, but I might just get off and go chill for a bit before I go to bed. I'm not sure yet. I don't know.
And then they're like,
I want to get the Wanderer update out tomorrow.
Technically, when I graduated,
yeah, like
the one. Oh yeah, I graduated that big one.
I want to get the update out hopefully tomorrow, so I might try and do that if I can. Honestly, that'd be cool.
The quarter I graduated,
I have like 1 or 2 more minor things to do. Like I want to make like 2 more notes. Maybe do some audio stuff, and then maybe try and fix the water if I can. If not, I'll just leave it as is and do a light map bake and see how it is, and then hopefully upload it tomorrow. So that'd be cool.
I was on the verge of a 3.3.
Maybe we'll see.
That'd be nice to see on Friday.
I would hope so. I would hope to get it out on Friday. That's the idea, at least, so I can keep during the session. Because like I think it's optimized enough that I can warrant an update. I would like to be able to do that, but we'll see if a bug happens or something. Who knows?
I was so
Also,
sad.
why?
I was so sad. I was like, you
Oh,
got
there goes
to be
why. Okay,
kidding
I was gonna
me.
ask him a question,
you
but
got these kids. I had to work,
Oh.
people.
Anyway, I
didn't
just
have
put together
time
a
to
green
spend
screen
on your
world, like how
classes.
you have
I
your
had to
custom
work,
little world
and
for
I
your
had to study,
cinematics that you were doing.
I
Yeah.
got 3.3.
I
These
put
were
together
the
a green screen worlds to get the
freaking
pictures that I
program they
need
gave
for
out.
from my little catalog and all that.
That's not a bad
Telling you
idea,
about it,
honestly.
I'm excited for that.
That's not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
My degree has
There he
more
is.
Okay. Oh, you're talking about wow. Are you using that inventory system that Silent made? I still want to try that, but I don't know how to set it up properly. Do you just have like a UV for all your clothes or something, or?
Okay, what dumb shit did you do?
I don't know how it works exactly. Like, you just have like an
You know the way
atlas.
text is tile?
Yeah.
So for each piece of like each inventory item, you just move it over to the next like texture tile, and it uses that as information to determine which items to turn on and off.
Yeah, but like, you just have one long atlas. Like one.
I have just the regular square atlas. They're tiles. The whole atlas tiles over.
Oh, okay. I get it now. I was assuming you just had one giant tile that would. Okay, no, I get it. Okay, that makes sense. I need to do that. I need to make more clothes, but I'm lazy, and I want to make new outfits, but man, dude, I need the motivation to sit down and make a new outfit soon. I've been too busy working on stuff. Ugh. How long did it take you to make that outfit? I haven't seen that one before.
Oh, is this a
Congratulations, well done.
That's
good to hear.
But then again, Y does work pretty fast, so.
Have you always
took one computer science and engineering course.
I think you have too much going on. You can't go picking up more.
Oh, I know, Bobby.
Got a festival to get together. You've got your VRChat con booth.
Maybe it's this way.
Yeah, so you're making a booth. My friend Skater's making a booth, and I think Panda mentioned you might want to try and make a booth.
I'm trying to make 3.
Yeah, you're making 3. I know Skater's making one where well, I'm not gonna say what it is, but he's making one, and then I think Panda might try and make one. So we'll see how many booths we get by the end of the evening of next week. So I'm excited to see.
If I can, I'm gonna have a Shaggy thing as well. I'm gonna try and get a special Shaggy avatar to entertain too.
That'd be cool, yeah.
That's if I could get it.
Did I stop time?
There's so much
Oh my god, I thought I stopped time for a second, and I was about to go behind you when all that stopped for a second. That was cool.
But you gotta keep going.
I have the power.
I never waited.
For me, it's like once I get the next update out, I can start working on decorations and stuff. Because I really want to start working on decorations because it's already like got not that much time left, and I want to get this update out because I've been working. The hot spring kind of took a lot more time out than I expected, honestly, but it was worth it. So yeah, I'm excited to get it out. It's not perfect, but it's stable enough to make it a public release. So, ugh. Honestly, the only other thing I have to do now is make like 2 lore notes to put in the new areas, and then
would you agree with
and then
is a bit of a meme? They should call it
one other thing I wanted to do, but I forgot what it was. But I'll probably do that in another update because at this point I'm just gonna get it out by tomorrow, no matter what. So
they call it aid to make you feel better about getting tens of thousands of dollars in debt.
We're talking about student loans over there. Good.
Yeah, sorry, don't mind me.
Talking about
What
no, that's fine. Take your time.
decorations do you have planned?
I was gonna have like lights strung up between the poles and stuff like that, trying to light up the areas a little bit. I'm gonna probably flesh it out by getting some like concept ideas, like in pictures, and then try and replicate them. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Ears and
well, it's just
like stuff like that, maybe.
Corn dogs.
I might squeeze that in possibly.
Yeah, special
I might
items on the menu. Just
I might like take ideas from actual festivals and just add them into the map as like a fun little thing, like apples and yeah. That'd be funny. I'll try.
I was like 16 and a half. And that's about
why is it invisible? Oh, no, back. We'll see. Like, I want to dedicate like at least like 2 weeks to doing that, so that's why I have enough time. Because like once the submission period ends, then I can actually start setting all that stuff up specifically, and then like hopefully get the update out, or maybe delay it by a little bit just to get everything set up fully. So, ugh.
And the government will give you infinite.
But I self-imposed this goal on me, so that's my doing. And then yeah, September is gonna be a chill month because I'm probably just gonna relax September, work on outfits probably.
This
So,
is gonna
ugh.
collapse at some point. It's either and the only way I see it collapsing is when people stop doing it. They're like, you know
Who
what?
knows?
Well, you said August is VRCon.
I believe it's either the end of August or start of September is VRCon. So,
You know, you're not borrowing money for this.
and then and then like VCAT happens in August, and then like I should still have enough time to make a VRCon booth. Like if I work on it for like a few days, I should be able to get something out pretty decently. So,
You're gonna be.
my focus will be on the summer festival next because I really want to get that. I promised, and I'm like I want to do it, so let's do it. So
You've been hyping it up. So
yeah, it's like Shaggy Claws all over again. Oh,
That's the other thing.
Santa. Yeah, that's cool. It's just yelling Santa. No, it was so much fun last year. Oh my god. Santa.
That's what we'll have to do. We'll have to pick a day. We'll take one of the pictures from last year and like put up a little poster outside. Shaggy Claus will be Shaggy Claus come in like whatever day.
More so than what.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Yeah, do that with your summer festival though too. You gotta advertise.
I do need to advertise more. I suck at advertising, so. I know. Oh god, it's only 11:55. Damn, we're almost wrapped up here for tonight, honestly. Now I'm just debating if I want to stay up or not. I don't know, cause like I'm not super tired. Like I took a 2-hour nap before I started tonight, so I'm like a little bit refreshed. But it's like I don't know if I want to just like. I don't know, man. I got super tired like middle of the day, so I was like I'll take a nice nap. I don't know if I want to stay on VRChat and World Hop, or if I want to get off and like finish wrapping everything up with the map or something. I might do that because I really want to get that done. So I might just do that when I get off now, because I can hang out Friday night basically. So I'm gonna go wrap up bartending though, so I'll be right back. One sec.
Mom, Dad.
Alrighty, gamers. I'm gonna go behind this hill real quick to kind of hide. But for the most part, we are pretty much done here for tonight. This is a nice bartending session. It went all right. Nothing too crazy happened. Nothing too bad or anything. Went pretty good. We are gonna be innkeeping on Friday, and Friday's innkeeping is going to be with the new update. So ideally that'll have some new stuff for people to see, and hopefully it'll spice up the innkeeping a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, you guys have a great night, and I'll see you guys on Friday.